gamers, this is Still Talent coming to you live on 4/29/2020. Today we'll be playing our Career 3 Day 4 of We Be Pirates. This is where we are selecting pirate missions primarily that are in favor of them and eventually allying with them. Currently we're getting really close to being allies with them, and in addition we're still in the beginner area of the gameplay map doing missions. So right now we're just kind of getting through and unlocking stuff. Last episode we did 3 flashpoints. We did the Dorav, sorry, not the Dorav. We did the Raven and the Hatchet Man flashpoint, along with the Ultimate Warrior. And that's the one where you betray the pirate guy who's gonna potentially kill your pilots at the end of the whole thing. So we had a lot of fun here. We knocked down 3 flashpoints, got some really good experience, loot, and other stuff. Now we're making our way to the Dorav, slowly but surely, taking time to level up our pilots even more and take advantage of all the small battles we can take advantage of. So any missions that mess with the pirate organization, we will not do. So let's go ahead and do this one. We have long suspected that there's a Kaplan research station hidden in the Clough's stand system. We've finally gotten wind of the possible location. We need a few brave and plausibly deniable mercenaries to secure the location for a drop ship extraction of any valuable scientific personnel. So we're going to go down and pretty much take the base and make off with the personnel. Alright, so he's getting up in skill. They're up in skill pretty good. Let's see. We need to work on our other sniper, so we'll go ahead and grab him, and we should be good. We're now getting into 50-ton mechs. We're transitioning slowly out of our 45-tonners, which is nice. We got Captain Teach, basically Blackbeard, running the show with his pilots. For now, we're just going to go in and just wreck shop. It's the best way to do it. The Vulcan is like the best low-level anti... how do you put it? Anti-medium and light mech out there. It's really good at just getting in there going, hey, try to hit me. Good luck. You're not going to do it. And it's just so funny. That's in melee, by the way. So I've had a lot of funny experiences with that plus 10 melee defense. It's really powerful. You can actually take that mech into a group of enemy mechs and then just start meleeing stuff down, which makes a huge difference in my opinion. Alright, let's begin the mission.
Command interface initiated.
We're here to capture the Kaplan Research Station. Let's get our forces into position where we can better observe the enemy movements and get eyes on the faculty. Eliminate opposition. Take control of the territory, Commander.
I read you.
Alright, you should have a good view of the research faculty now. Be careful of additional forces. Reports are the additional units in the area that are rolling back to the base. Expect contact. Commander, word of warning. We got reports that this base may have gun emplacements for point defense. Turrets, boss. Just keep an eye out just in case they're online. We're just gonna kind of move up to here. Actually move into cover to here, because this guy does not have much armor. He's just a missile launching boat with a lot of missiles. Alright, let's see here.
Orders.
Go ahead and take out this LRM.
All weapons are go.
Takes care of that.
One less turret.
I'm receiving you. All right.
Go ahead and get him in to take out the next turret.
Send it. This should be good.
Very nice.
Target destroyed.
We have everything else taken care of by the time when we want.
Full throttle.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We'll just move in and just take pot
Right, Commander.
shots. Because he's a mid-range to long-range, which is actually pretty nice. There we go.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Alright, Blackbeard, let's go ahead and go in. Take out what we need in the cold water. There we go. One turret down. Hey, the mech warrior.
Destroyed.
Nice to see you again.
What can I do for you?
Alright, Banjos. Let's bring down the rain. Oh, you're out of range. There we go.
On the move.
Alright, time to bring down the rain. The rain of fire.
Aye, aye.
There we go. Turret's
That
offline.
turret is gone.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
What? Hostile reinforcements. They're gonna walk the plank. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh wow, they really came from the other end of the galaxy. So they got a double move coming into the area. Not a bad thing.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, just want sight. Alright, what are we playing with here? We have a commando. Would I be able to do anything here? No. So we're gonna bring him here. Get him as far as possible anyways.
Full throttle.
In cover. They'll give me a 40% reduction to whatever shenanigans they may try to pull.
I hear you.
We'll go ahead and run him up. It's going to take us a little bit to engage with these three. He can engage at any range practically. Just have to walk him down the road.
Ready for orders.
There we go. Gotta love trebuchets. Alright, a commando, a spider. Let's go ahead and unload everything we got onto the commando. We're not going to use any thing here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, even that much does hurt. It's a long range, most likely. Only 2 damage. You like, give me the little snippers at the enemy. Since I'm visible, they're not going to move much because they want to get their maximum fire, which is understandable. Hey, Wartooth, good to see ya. Mr. MechWarrior is role-playing his character. I gotta help some of these people move. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know. The guy's real fun to talk to. I think you'll like him. Let's see here. Go ahead and
I'm
bring
here.
little old lightning up. Actually, little old lightning will stay just a little bit. We will take banjos. We'll move into a higher position.
Coordinates received.
Even though I already have height on them, I just want to make sure that I get a little more boost out of my shots. We'll go ahead and precision strike on the commando. A little kind of pointless, but it actually is going to be a lot of fun. Here we go. Thank you for the sub there, Sailor of the Streams. Now that actually did... Ooh, a hatchet man, finally! Yes, I got to headshot this guy. I'm going to do everything I can to headshot that guy.
Commander?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, I can't see him. But I can get into cover here. Not much, but it works. Nice. Holy cow, Sailor. That's a lot. Thank you. Yeah, you're in a battle, Benzo. Here comes the sub train. Dang. Alrighty. Let's move the Vulcan.
Standing by.
Oh yeah, that's a really good shot. I'm gonna try to headshot with the Vulcan. He's got a 100% 100 damage beam from the medium coil. I'm gonna aim for the head of this hatchet. I'm hoping that I get the critical hit here. Yeah, there's a good chance I could get a headshot. 100 damage to the cockpit plus lasers.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, and I got how do you put it? Alright, so now we're going to try again with the crab headshot.
All weapons committed.
I got nothing. Darn, I got to pull the crab back because that hatchet man will take that crab out to dinner. Turn him into a boiled lobster. Yep, he took the chair as the present guy. Hey, Chaotic Looney, how's it going, man? The problem is I don't have the aim shot bonuses yet for the characters. So even shooting the legs, it's going to hit the CT more likely. So I have actually a pretty good chance of getting headshots. We're going to hold off on that guy. I'm going to bring the crab around this way and give him a crabby party. We're going to try to take out that little guy over there.
All weapons committed.
Doesn't half bad. There we go. Got him out of the works.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Banjos. Let's move you higher up on the food chain. There we go. We're going to focus on the next light.
On my way.
We'll bring down the rain on the spider. Too bad I couldn't bring down attack nuke on him. Call down the flavor. Nuke noodles. Oh man, love StarCraft. We'll keep focusing on the same target. Move forward a bit. Yeah, there we go. That's some really good shot put. This should do some damage to it. A little exposed though.
Firing everything I've got.
that was good. Alright.
I'm here.
It's going to leave me with... try to shoot him in the head again. Actually, what... let's see. Is he going to be able to get up here? No, not that easily. I can probably put 4 shots to his head at this location. Along with the coil beam again. Try it. We're sitting right there. Look at that. Do I overheat on this? I'm just at the threshold of potentially. Let's roll the bones.
Target locked.
Head shot destroyed. Got it. Got it.
Target's down.
Nice. We got it, guys. We got the 3 components for that hatchet man. I hope it's the missile hatchet man, because then I get the Infernos back in play. Yes, I have 2 Infernos waiting for a rocket hatchet man. I'm so excited. Feel all tingly all over. It is so mean.
Commander?
Okay, I'm gonna run him because he's pointless at this point.
Copy that, Commander.
You are right there, MechWarrior. While pulling the trigger and firing those autocannons like crazy. Alright, we're going to wait for the enemy to make their moves. We got pretty good chevrons right now. And Orion. Wow, that's a big boy. Alright, Blackbeard, we're going to have you continue to do your flank run on the enemy here. We're going to keep focusing the spider. Since you're near that Orion's going to go last, so we have 1 turn to play with it.
All weapons committed.
That should have legged him. Yep, got him. Thank you, Sailor. That's awesome of you. Thanks for the donation, Sailor. Alright. But don't go too crazy, man.
Affirmative.
Alright. Go for the leg. Let's try for... yeah, let's just go for the leg. See if we can actually hit that. Don't really need it, but doesn't look like we're going to hit it. Left torso, though.
There's more where that came from.
Like a giant grenade in your glass.
Waiting for order.
Damn. Actually get him in range better. Alright, Banjols, call down the flavor.
Firing on target.
There you go, solid kill. Second one of the day.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
You know, you can actually 3D print MechWarrior molds, ice molds, and have your own little MechWarrior ice molds. Yeah, that's quite a long one. Yeah, that is pretty big link, man. Alright, we're going to go in here. We're going to keep it at maximum dispersal. Keep to the side. Oh, shoot. He has shoot and move. I could have done it differently. Alright. So we'll go ahead and get that. Go ahead and give him the laser enema.
I hear ya.
The warrior. We'll just sit right here.
This should be good.
Wow, that's a lot of shots hitting. We're gonna kind of have you come back this way. Take the high ground.
Moving to position.
I don't want to get them anywhere close to that Orion.
Yes, Commander.
Banjules.
For an alpha strike.
It's only going to do 2 damage, but hey. Better than nothing. We're going to reserve. Wow, he has quite the desire to kill the Vulcan.
Waiting for orders.
Vulcan has no fear. He's going to run right at this Orion and give it a punch.
Affirmative.
Oh, a critical shot and it still does it. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and hit him on the side again. Weaken him down. Then we're going to flank him to the back with Ace Pilot. Alright, we're going to hit Banjules up here. Let's go ahead and give him the works.
Roger that.
Weaken that armor even more. The warrior will make his entrance because he's the warrior. Alright, we'll take off an AC-2.
Right, Commander.
Alright, good. That should take down a lot of armor.
Yes, Commander.
And we're going to hit him on the left side now. We're going to give him vigilance just in case he gets shot at. But most likely this guy's just going to try to melee.
Move order.
Which is going to be hilarious because he's going to probably miss.
Ah!
Head injury. The Orion, the poor man's Atlas. Not bad.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Lightning. Let's get in there. Let's hit him on the backside.
Coordinates received.
Get over here. I'm going to punch you until you're dead.
Ah!
Oh, wow. AC-10 crit. That's actually pretty good. Banjules, since he's now no chevrons. Perfect. Oh, another head injury.
That's a hit.
And then we're going to flank on the left side again. Even when you're drunk.
All weapons committed.
You remember the movie Caddyshack?
Waiting on you, Commander.
How the golfer always swings in one direction and it does the U-turn and hits the target regardless.
Time to die. When I shoot you,
From what you
you'll
said there,
and
it so reminds me of Caddyshack.
Got it.
You being the golfer, you know? Woo! I'm making an Orion run from a medium. That's hilarious. This is hilarious.
Standing by.
Alright, give him vigilance just in case he gets shot at again. Get over here.
Location confirmed.
You're not getting away from me.
Ah!
Headbutt. Left leg gone. Now get to the ground, you fool. What did you stuff into it? A lot of Jack Daniels or whiskey and vodka and rum? or some really expensive Russian booze. Oh, let's shoot for the head. He's already taken a few injuries. Ah! Oh, that's great. Yep, knocked him out. I might have actually 6 components to choose from. Research station under control, Commander. We're ready to send the extraction ships, and for you and the scientists. Sit tight, Commander. I think the Majesty would be pleased with the results.
Mission successful.
That was actually pretty nice. I got a headshot on a hatchet man, definitely. I might actually got the poor man's Orion as well. Yeah, I got the Orion as well. Look at this. So I can literally choose between the hatchet or the Orion. Oh, this is such a tough decision. Which version of the hatchet is this? Oh, it's the laser version. Oh. I wanted the missile version. So much. What do you guys think? The hatchet or the Orion? What do you guys think? Hatchet or Orion? Come on. I could work with either. So 1 for the hatchet. Alright. Anyone else want to put in their vote? So 1 for the Orion. I can use whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm making my way to the DORAB mission, and it's going to be like 5 more planets to go through. So I'll get a lot of good mech components. 0. And I've been taking down heavies and assaults with what I have. No, I don't cheat. Alright. Let me see here. I need to get a dice. We're going to roll off since... Yeah, the Hatchet Man is really rare. High or low, guys? Okay, so you went to Hatchet? Alright. Take the Hatchet. Alright, we'll take the Hatchet. No, we'll take the Commando. That'd be so bad. And we got ourselves the Hatchet and an Orion piece. So we got a little of each. Nice. If you take, actually, you've seen me do. Have you seen the magic on my commandos? They do dirt. My commandos are serious. They're little knee whackers. They like shooting arrows into mech's knees.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
I wish I knew how to cheat with random salvage packages. That'd be great. Alright, so we're going to drop the Vindicator. I'm a professional. No, actually I'm a pirate. Because it's we be pirates, man. Alright, let's see here. There's the called shot that he needed.
Orders?
Banjoles, congratulations. You're getting more experience.
I hear you. Commander.
Hardcore.
Ready for it.
Standing by.
How's it going?
Receiving you,
Hey there.
Commander.
Stranger danger. Alright. just to let you guys know, if any of you want a name for one of these pilots, let me know. I have spots to add you to the roster for this game. Just let me know on Twitch if you want to be a pilot in my game. Anyways, let's see here. Let's go to Mech Bay. No. Yeah, Mech Bay.
Nice to see you down here.
Time to play with my hatchet. Wait, that sounded really wrong. Never mind. Time to build this hatchet, man. There we go. No, you're still alive, man. Wartooth's pilot in that last run we did survived all the way through to the end. And he was like frontline tanking the whole time. I'm trying to see what I'm going to build it for. Can't do my fun little inferno trick with this guy. I'm definitely going to throw some short-range firepower on this. Now, do I do... We're not going to use MGs because that will run out of ammo really fast with this build. Even though it's only 2 guns. What's the ammo on MG though? 200 rounds. MG fires how many times? 3, no. Let's see. So it does 15 damage. So it fires 3 times 200 rounds. Oh, that's a good number of times. But then I'd have to add an extra ton. Okay, we'll see if we have an extra ton sitting around later. We do have arm mods. So we got the 40 arm mod. We have a 15 arm mod. We have a 5 arm mod. We have injury resist. Oh, we have a heat bank, so we can really make this puppy sing. All right, let's see here. Ammo. Let's see weapons. We can put in a put lasers in. Let's see. That'd be too much. C5. It's 45 damage versus 50 damage from lasers. Let's see here. We got that available. We got this available. Yeah, we're not going to waste good lasers yet on this. Wow, we got a lot of weight available. Actually, we'll probably go with the autocannon. Because then we can upgrade this into a... let's see if they have a UAC 5 available here. Okay, so we'll do the AC5. Give it the ammo. The reason why I'm doing the AC5 over the lasers, it generates less heat overall, because I am going to throw jump jets on this design. Do we have any... No, we don't have any torso controls. Oh, yeah, jump jets. Then we're gonna throw one more here. I'm gonna throw a heatsink here. Oh, can't throw a heatsink there. So yeah, that's actually a very cool running mech. It's going to do what in melee? It's going to do 170 in melee plus 40, 210 total in melee. So that's equivalent to a Highlander. No, that's equivalent to an Atlas punching something. That's not bad, guys. Alright, let's strengthen up the rear. There we go. That's actually really good. 17 days for that puppy. Yeah, certain arm mods, if you find, will have 0 tonnage on it, such as 5s and 10s. There are arm mods you can get out of the Flashpoint that are 30 tons and 20 ton that will be 0 weight. And those are like the original versions of those arm mods, like the Star League era arm mods. So there are versions that actually have a little less weight on them, but they are considered Star League era mods, and they do exist. I've had a 60 damage arm mod that was 2 tons less than the standard arm mod that you get, and I've only seen it once. Alright, so let's get to work. We got to make some more money. Jailbreak. One of our people have been staying in accommodations provided by our friends, the local government authorities. She's ready to move on, though, and so we'd like you to go in and pick her up. Her current landlords probably won't let her just leave. However, so expect to settle some arguments. There might be shooting involved. Wow. That's adorable. I really like that. Alright. Keep working on him. To warrior. Let's see. We need to work on... Yeah, we'll keep working on this until he gets a little more. And same here with him. And then we'll switch out a pilot or two later down the line. Oh, it's a 3-ton? Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what we can do with this one. This is a little stronger than what I'm supposed to do, and I know I'm going to probably get my butt kicked a little, but let's give it a try. It would have been nice to actually have one of your Atlases in this one. How did the jailbreak mission go for you, Banjos? Did they throw a awesome at you? And 3 medium mechs? It'd be really nice if you could.
Command interface initiated.
Target faculty is located here, Commander. Move up, occupy it. Our target will board the occupying mech. You'll need to keep her safe while you head to the extraction point. Good hunting, Commander. They got a Raven. Alright. Now I'm mad.
10-4.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye.
Now, the reason why I said they got a Raven, you heard the kind of like dispersal of sound right at the beginning of the match. That's the sound that the Raven makes. We're going to be looking for a 35-ton mech at this point. Alright. And Blackbeard go in. Yes, it is, and it's a really annoying...
Detected.
Oh, jeez. Kentaro. It's a really annoying piece of machinery.
All weapons committed.
Wow, he really survived it.
I hear ya.
We're going to take points and cover for right now and do this smart.
Time to die.
Good shooting. You'll see in a moment.
Standing by. Moving to position.
It will show itself very soon. It's either an Ox or a Raven. It'll be the only mech that I can't shoot at with or see when it comes into visual range, literally. It's the one with ECM and ECCM.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, we're going to have to... Kataro's over here. Rush this very quickly. Make sure that he is not able to get to me that easily.
Acknowledged.
Now we're going to focus on the wannabe golden boy over here. Alright, let's see. Yep, there it is. Right here, guys. That's the one. Yeah, it didn't have long-range firepower, so it's not an Ox. Wait a minute. There, actually, that one is an Ox. There's two of them? Okay, we're going to reserve. Yeah, there's two of them.
Yes, Commander.
Wow. Oh, you dirty little dog. Alright,
I'm here.
we get into this mineral field. I'm not shooting, but it's going to be helpful.
Move order received.
You got probably an assault back there. We'll go ahead and target lock you.
I've got a center lock.
Yeah, two stealthers. Oh, that is brutal. These guys have 3 freaking stealth charges. I had to actually sensor lock to even target him. And he has 2 now. Oh, you gotta be joking me. That is just really disgusting. Alright, since you're up front, we're gonna have to give you vigilance. Yeah, it is a crazy combo. So each of these Oxes, they normally get 2 charges, but because they're close to each other, they each provide 1 extra charge. So no, they only get, yeah, they have 3 charges apiece. 1 fired. Oh, that is, oh, 3 charges. That's brutal.
All weapons committed.
Here we go. Kentaro's taking armor damage like crazy. They're waiting for this guy to get into range. And it's quick draw.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay. Get enough in to get laser fire? No. We'll keep the firing from long range from here. I know it's cutting down my
Special
potential,
delivery.
but it's mainly to draw them in closer. We'll go ahead and move back to here to get chevrons.
You betcha.
They have a PPC and an AC5 equipped on these Oxes. And a laser.
Receiving you.
Now, because he's visible, I can actually target him with missiles, and it's not gonna, the field will not affect the missile chance of hitting. So he's just getting straight up mauled. Okay, Blackbeard will reserve.
Standing by.
Come on, Kentaro. He's still an ECM cover. Brutal. He still has the effect of the missile shrouding, so I still need to strip that from him. So I'm going to keep my distance with the Vulcan because he's my sensor scout. If I get any closer, they'll target him like crazy, and I don't want him with low chevrons and no cover. We'll take off his suppression. Then we'll move over this way. Ooh, that's not good. I'm going to keep him where he's at
What can I do for you?
till a little later.
Right, Commander.
The reason being is that I want him to move last because he has good defenses. There we go. Yeah, I will.
Ready for orders.
I have an archer that I'm looking to get my hands on.
Locking in all weapons.
Very nice. Alright, Teach, we're going to do a tactical run. We don't have enough. That's too close to that guy. We're going to do a tactical run. Maximum chevron output. If I get hit, it's going to hurt. Oh, he's going to get behind me? Nope. Yeah, they're moving up the shielding line. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Okay, that's fine. And it just restalled the guy.
Standing by.
That's pretty close, though. It's still far away. We're actually going to let him go first. Yeah. I have to keep the evasion. See, what they're doing is they're using a tactic I've used before, and I know exactly what they're doing. I could, if it was only one Ox, that thing would have been dead very quickly. But there's two. I have to take out their actual fighting power in this case. There's no point in taking out one Ox. I have to actually take out... Because taking out one Ox means absolutely nothing. I would rather take out their firepower, then take out the lighter firepower of the Oxes. This is why this Kintaro is getting his butt kicked.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright. Okay, we can do some serious hurt on this guy. Alright, let's see here.
Good to go.
Let's go ahead and do banjos first. We're going to walk them back.
On my way.
They're trying to get in on my trebuchet. That's what they're walking towards. Alright. Call down the rain.
Waiting for an alpha strike.
Ha ha ha! Nice!
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That's a nice amount of damage there.
What can I do for you?
Go ahead and how low are you? You're pretty low. Let's go in for the kill. Don't really want to do this, but I think this is the best chance to do it.
No need to tell me twice.
So we're going to roll the dice, guys. Let's do it.
Commencing alpha strike.
That's a good CT. Yep, got him.
Bang! You're dead.
One target down. Okay. We're going to go ahead and run right behind him. This is going to hurt a lot when I actually unload with him. Okay, reserve the Dawoya. We will
Waiting for orders.
bring lightning into cover.
Coordinates received.
Now, the biggest firepower they have right now is the quick draw. Or is it a grasshopper? It's a quick draw. So if we take this out, this is going to do a lot of damage to the enemy. So go ahead and sensor lock.
Sensors locked on.
We'll start
I
with
hear ya.
Warrior.
Firing everything I've got.
Then we're going to back you away.
Coordinates received.
Do a retreating fight. Keep them out in the open. Because they're forced to defend more than attack. Which is giving me the advantage here. Let's see. Do I want to waste missiles? That's actually a pretty good amount. There's a good chance that he will jump and get a lot of chevrons, and it becomes difficult to do anything to him. So we'll take our damage where we can. With Teach, he's in a good position with a lot of chevrons. We're not going to move him or use him just yet. Because if either one of those fire, then I can get a rear shot with Teach. Good. Alright, we're going to reserve again. Because I want these two to move first. Oh, now they want the Vulcan. It depends on if I get the ability to get one.
I've been sensor locked.
You went on sensor lock with crap with steroids. Alright, we got a rear shot on an Auk. And I will take that rear shot. It's not much, but it is something.
All weapons committed.
Now, since we know where an Auk is, we're going to continue playing hide and seek with the Vulcan. We're actually going to focus one of the Auk down because we have rear shot on it. Where is it? Right here.
Got a lock.
Blackbeard. I'm going to take a shot on its ass again.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
We'll go ahead and vigilance him. Because I want to keep him close to harass them in the back, directly in the back. This is going to make them either turn to fight him, or they're going to keep trying to come forward and do something to me.
What can I do for you?
The Warrior, we got some pretty good shot here. I'm just going to back you up. Actually, we're just going to leave you for a moment.
What's up, boss?
Banjos, perfect time to unload some rain on the enemy.
Firing.
There we go. The Warrior, we'll use you as
I'll
bait
wait
to
here
see
for
if we
now.
can get the quick draw or the Ox out in a bad position. Nice. He's so shaken he couldn't hit right. Alright. Go ahead then, pull him
I
back.
hear ya.
Actually, what I'm going to do is just pull back and just resync my heat.
Moving to position.
Having the and do cover for these guys. That actually may actually make them turn around. Nope. Yeah, they're trying to get into this cover. That's for sure. I'm going to bring the Vulcan forward on the next round. Nice, ECM removed. Go ahead and reserve. Alright, Lightning.
I'm here.
Have you move forward. This is really nice that they decided to leave him out to dry and to cover each other's butts over there. I might take a little bit of damage from these two, maybe 3.
Roger.
That's a lot of damage I'm going to dump into him right now.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The warrior. And we need to move you forward. A better angle on this guy. There we go.
On my way.
Yep. Ooh, that leg took quite a bit.
Yes, Commander.
Banjos, we'll keep walking you back.
On my way. Firing all weapons.
There we go.
Critical hit, Commander.
Because they can't get down where I'm at. Might as well take the shots in the rear armor of this guy. Might actually do something.
All weapons committed.
Took a good amount of structure there and armor. So he decided to boardwalk. Yeah, he's jumping into cover. Like, no way, Jose. Yeah, these guys are very afraid. They're getting into the little mines here, which is just a pain in the butt. What I'll do is flank to the left here.
I'm there.
I mean, right. I will sensor lock. Quick draw.
I've got to sensor lock.
He's severely damaged.
I hear ya.
The warrior will unload again. We'll take off an AC2. An AC2, recycle that out. And a 50% medium laser
Tell me what to shoot.
to reduce the chevrons he's landing out, and then we'll walk him back. Banjols.
Commander.
Okay, we'll need to walk you forward. I'd rather strip more chevrons off the enemy. There we go. The 3 and is going to be rough? No. Do we do it rough or do we do it hard? Let's make sure we actually hit this guy hard in the back. So we're going to forego defense and go full offense. Actually, let's see. You already have that taken out. Where is most of your stuff at? Yeah, let's take out the shoulder. There we go.
All weapons committed.
There we go.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Orders?
Banjos, let's move you forward.
Got it.
Oh, wow. How's it taste, man? And then we'll bring down the rain.
Aye.
Poor,
Scored. A critical
poor mech is so screwed now. A shame I couldn't follow up with anything else. Oh, he took a hit. Yeah, he's jacked pretty hard. Gonna go after him. Yep. Nope. Wow, he can hit with one laser, but not all. Alright, lightning.
I'm receiving you.
We're gonna actually just go in there and just punch the living snot out of this guy.
Coordinates received.
Charge!
Ugh! Scored a critical hit.
Then we'll bring down the rain. Because that's going to guarantee a kill.
Roger that. Mech destroyed.
What can I do
We're
for
going to
you?
bring the warrior up closer.
Uh-huh.
We'll have him hunker down. With Blackbeard, we're going to have him do a full run. Get him up here towards the enemy.
Full throttle.
That'll allow us to cool down quite a bit. Because of how many heat sinks this guy has. Vroom, almost all gone. Nah.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Alright, Lightning. We got to go in there, and we're going to go in there hard and fast. Let's use you as bait with the Vigilance, because they love to melee anything with Vigilance if it's in range.
Roger.
Coming on the back end of this cataphract.
Ugh!
Oh, the front end. Doesn't matter. Right, that's really good.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The warrior, we're just going to use the AC2s for right now.
Right, Commander.
Then we're going to move in closer. Probably a little bit of ice water.
Good to go.
We'll throw in the missiles. There is a good chance that... oh, I got to be direct line of sight to lock onto him, because he's under the effects of his ability. There's a good chance that it might miss a lot.
All weapons are go.
There we go. One down.
That's a kill.
Alright, we're going to move Blackbeard in. We're going to aim for the head. Hopefully Squirrel finds Nut.
All weapons.
Oh, not this time. Who are you going to... Melee. Oh, wow, you just wanted to walk up to the Vulcan and say hello. The Vulcan doesn't mind. He likes to punch things. Headbutt. Blackbeard will move to the rear. Take shots on his candy ass. Haha. Like shooting him in the back. It's one of his favorite tactics.
All weapons committed.
Didn't do too well there.
I hear ya.
Alright, so we got full on.
Take this.
Yeah, this ox is getting torn to pieces. I'll move him over to the side. Get him from all angles.
Ready for orders.
Badgels will continue firing. Alright, the ECM is now destroyed. It's on his left shoulder, by the way. Oh, wow, he just wants to stand there and shoot. I like that.
Waiting for orders.
I'll just go ahead and punch you.
Ugh!
I just kicked your left arm off. Getting brutalized.
Reporting critical hit.
Alright, now I'll shoot you in the back again.
All weapons committed.
This is just too good. I'm just going to sit here.
What can I do for
The
you?
warrior. We're just going to shoot you.
All weapons are go.
And this guy's just getting decimated. Kick him in the dick. Oh, that's funny.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, he's just getting just massacred. The fact that he's surviving this long against this many opponents shows you the difference in firepower between them and my stuff. I had to be crafty to beat him.
I'm here.
Will he actually take him out in melee combat? Oh, I hit attack. Whoops. Well, that worked.
Mech destroyed.
Alright.
Order acknowledged.
That wasn't a half bad fight. It nearly took all my SRM ammo, though. Holy cow.
Move order received.
No sweat.
Now, the only reason why the enemy was not meleeing the Vulcan, it refused to melee at all costs, is because the Vulcan has a +10 to against melee hit. So add that with your pilot's abilities. So my pilot now has a +13 against melee. So that means that I'd have to fight Skull Force pilots in order to get meleeed effectively with my current skill of my pilots.
Moving out.
That's funny, Mech Warrior. Very funny. There we go. That was actually pretty nice. I was honestly expecting an assault mech in there. Thrown in. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, let's see. Really don't want the ECMs. They're okay, but they kind of limit you. There we go. And we'll take a Kintaro. Oh yeah, we got a Kintaro finally. That's a good tank mech. Hands down. Kintaro, very good tank mech. I bet you will.
Is back online.
Alright, so what do we take out of our lineup here? Oh, I don't want to dunk the Phoenix Hawk. But we're not seeing any missions that need it right now, so we can put it away.
What's up, boss?
Okay. Banjo's almost got his penetration ability.
Training confirmed.
Penetration. I'm just kidding. Not even using any of that, but we'll still skill him up there.
Training complete.
I'm here.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, we'll skill up this.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Get your shooting up.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Ready for orders.
And we're still working on that. Alright, so mech base. Let's see here. Got you going into works. Refit. Now, how are we going to refit you? Okay, what did we do? We could go Infernos and be annoying, but not on this one. If I had 4 Infernos, I would throw it on this Golden Boy and be laughing all the way to the bank. But I'm not going to do that. Because I don't have 4 Infernos. Alright, SRM 6, SRM 6. SRM 4, and SRM 4. That's 12, 16 missiles. There's 20 missiles right there. Alright, let's get the ammo on first. So if we're thinking about 20 turns, that's 10 turns right there. And that's 15 turns, so that's more than enough for anything I would ever want. We're going to throw on +3 injury resist. We're going to throw on the SRM 4, not the 6, because we're looking at heat efficiency here. I want to be able to fire this often, but not at the point of burning out very quickly. So we can go there, or we can take out this and throw in, because I'm already 18. 20 missiles around is actually more than enough. Yeah, 20 missiles is more than enough. And then if we really want to be a heat miser, yeah, that actually is brutal. Yeah, 20 missiles around, 15 rounds of firing, and I can fire 5 to 6 rounds consecutively before having to cool down. That's actually pretty good. And it's built like a tank.
I'll get it in the schedule.
And 30 days for 2 mechs. 33. Finally getting the firepower we need, though. You notice that. Test drive. Let's see what we got. We've captured the latest prize and joy of the Caprican Confederation, a cataphract X1. Our scientists have been reverse engineering the monster, but now they say they need a real battle data before they can continue. We'd like you to provide that data. We've located a capital lance to use as a guinea pig. Take the CTF X1 down to the planet and eliminate the lance. Needless to say, we don't have another one of these, so it's imperative that you return it intact. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we're going to give the warrior the cataphract. Go ahead and move him there, and then we'll throw in the Vulcan. There we go. That should do wonders. I'm a mech warrior. In Overwatch, I'm a pimp. They're professionals. Hey, I can't pimp out the cataphract. I'm taking it in as is. Yep. Although the cataphract is actually weaker than my crab, believe it or not. Just blow up some stuff. That's all we need, right? Let the bodies hit the floor. Or let the mechs hit the floor. Alright, let's see what this baby can do.
Interface initiated.
Commander, that's the ugliest damn mech I've ever seen. Built like a brick shithouse, though. Stow it, Yang. We're tracking the target lance in this region. Commander, move up and put this thing through its paces. When you're ready to evac, Commander, I'll pick you up over here.
Good to go, Commander.
Moving to position.
Acknowledged.
And we'll throw you
got
into
that,
the
guys.
cover. Hey XO, I'm tracking an inbound blip. They're coming in fast and low, and they're making a drop-off. Keep us updated, Meyer. Commander, this might get a bit complicated. Okay.
Barely hit, Commander.
Another 30-tonner. Ooh, a spider. Wow, they got light vehicles here. Must be a scout lance. But not a Steiner lance. Alright, lightning.
Waiting for orders.
Let's go in here and make shish kebab out of this spider. Actually, no. Let's allow the other stuff to go. Need to see what they got. They're going up high, long range.
Damage minimal.
Alright. Yeah, it's probably the same thing, but let's reserve again. I'm just wondering if any of these are an LRM carrier. That way I have to go after fast. Nope, just garbage. Oh, narc attached. That's not good. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go ahead and kill out that narc
Order
vehicle.
acknowledged.
Vehicles are annoying as hell. Rather take them out quick.
This should be good.
Oh, stray shot got him. Oh, I'd have to admit, that is funny. Not even aiming at the spider and still hit it. Now that takes some skill. Wow. I have to agree, that took a lot of skill. Here we go, one down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Joya. Warriors, come out and play.
You betcha.
Let's see here. How fast is this sucker gonna overheat? Oh wow, he's got, yeah, pretty darn fast. Let's see. Yeah, let's see how it does.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Knocked out a vehicle.
That's a lot of heat for what it did. I guess he thinks he's Carl Sagan.
On my way.
Okay, we can... No, we won't be able to destroy that, but we'll heavily damage this. But we'll hit more. Let's just make sure we hit better. There we go. That's acceptable.
Fire.
Commander, I got eyes on a new lance in the AO. Looks like Larian markings. Damn it. Our employers seem to be sprung a leak, Commander. Those units are operational. If you need an evac, don't hesitate. Welcome, Benzel. 60 ice cube trains. That's pretty awesome.
I'm receiving you.
Alright. Between those three, pretty much take out anything.
Confirmed.
Take out all this easily. Oh, wow. Alright, there we go. We got 80% on everything. Those are 85. I'm keeping those.
Acknowledged.
Just massacred.
Enemy eliminated.
I love that large coil laser. Just massacres lights.
All weapons committed.
Our carrier took a good amount of damage.
What's up, boss?
Bring him over here. No, I wasn't looking for shower snakes. There we go.
All primary targets have been destroyed.
Alright. We can evac anytime, but I'm feeling froggy, guys. Let's go kill us some more loot. Let's take the fight to them. Because that's what we do best. We're pirates. Let's get that booty. Large coil laser low.
Let's get fired up. There's
But
more
it's so useful on a mech. The way it waves it around and blows stuff up. It's like the revenge of One-Eyed Willie. That was terrible.
I'm here.
Alright, let's see what we got. We're going to do the medium coil laser from range while in cover. We will give ourselves vigilance since we're so far up. Okay, 50%. Oh, that fire starter. Yeah. Damn. Get focus fire on that as hard as possible. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Look how funny that was. I mean, that's the second time. Okay, I'm going to shoot at a mech that's right in front of me, but I'm going to sit here and blow the mech up next to it. Oh, that's so great. Oh, man, I'm going to aim for the head here on this guy.
All weapons committed.
Didn't work. We did get CT damage.
Orders? Confirmed.
I'm going to probably get overheat damage, though, from the fire starter. I'm hoping that that's enough damage to make him
I hear you.
fall back, but I highly doubt it. I do have vigilance on him, don't I? So he might go. He might go before the fire starter. Good. He's gonna go before the fire starter. Probably.
Slight damage. Holding firm.
Alright, that was actually pretty good. So we're going to come in on this side and take his arm off at least.
Roger. Engaging.
Hit him in the leg, though. There we go. We got him legged. We'll be able to kill him.
Reporting critical hit.
That's actually pretty nice. That was actually a really good outcome. Taking his arm off and his leg. Don't mind the hit. Ooh, can't take any more hits on that side, though. Go ahead and flatten this guy out.
All weapons committed.
Down he goes.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ready for orders.
Banjos. We'll hit the... We'll move up first.
On the move.
You're funny. Alright, we'll bring down the rain on the Enforcer.
Aye,
What can I do for you?
The Warrior.
No sweat.
Really need to do damage on the Enforcer. Let's try for that headshot. Might get it.
Right, Commander.
There we go. Now what is this Jenner going to do? He's going to back up and shoot him in the back, right? He'll rip off that arm, though, if he does. Okay.
I'm receiving you.
Come over here and... Or...
I'm here.
It doesn't matter which I'm hitting. This one's actually the bigger threat.
Acknowledged.
want to knock him down. So we'll go in for the hit.
Engaging physical attack.
Knockdown.
Waiting for orders.
Then we're going to bring in the fire.
Roger that.
That's good.
Scored a critical hit.
Advanced, not that I'm aware
I
of,
hear ya.
but I haven't asked my friends yet about it. I have to ask Tug later tonight. I'll send him a message and ask him.
All weapons are go.
All right, there we go. We took out the big threat.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Okay, now this one I'm more worried about on the back end of him. Well, there goes the arm. Kind of expecting that would happen.
Yes, Commander.
We're just going to get to the back end of you and shoot you with a 75 damage laser to your ass. See how you like that. And then we're going to bump it up to make sure we hit you in the ass. There we go.
Engaging target.
See? It didn't feel too good, did it, Mr. Jenner?
Target down.
Bruce Jenner.
Mission successful.
I did. Just whipped it out and slapped him across the face with it. Well, against the backside. Alright. Not bad. That was actually pretty good. We took a little damage this time. Not bad. Let's see. We don't have a fire starter, so we'll take that. I don't think I have a Locust 3M, so we'll take that. Oh man, we're talking bad talk here.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alright, let's see here. We're going to have to go to barracks. Do our quick little dance of
Ready for
repair.
orders.
Finally, Banjoles, you got your... Oh no, you didn't get your penetration. What? You're close. Blackbeard, nothing.
Reading
Crack
you.
shot, nothing.
I hear
The
ya.
Warrior. Let's make you super shooty.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Orders.
I'm here.
Lightning, let's get you up on your
Training
basics.
confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. That looks good. Mech Bay.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Go ahead and refit you. Repair everything. We have only a small laser to replace, which is dirt cheap. 3 days repair. Okay.
Logged and noted.
Manage tasks. Vulcan up on the forefront. Kintaro's more important to get out than the Hatchet Man because of what it can do. Let's see. Yeah, it looks to be good. So now let's command center real quick. Do we need to stay or go? We need to go. Navigation.
Hello, Commander.
Let's take a look at what we've got around us. We got... Can't do that. We're heading this way. And that's a 1.5. That's a 1.5. That's a 2. So 30 days. So let's take a look at our 2s. So that's the only 2 in the area that I'm... Then the 1.5s, which actually give me some pretty good stuff lately. Next one is going to be here. Actually, next one's here. So we'll go to Detroit. 19 days. Or that and that. So we'll have to go there because we had to come back around that way. Alright, so we'll go to Detroit. Kind of make our way around planet to planet. Main reason is I'm trying to get all the lower level mechs as well as increase the strength of my pilots. You're probably not used to it. Or you were using dry ice to cool your water. Well, you'd be exploding your water. uh,
Those upgrades you asked for?
Auto fit reharness is ready to go. Alright, we'll have some nice stuff coming in.
I've got some things to
engineering.
update you on, boss.
Might as well. We got a lot of money, so we might as well do this.
Roger that, Commander.
I really need the base torch. We got our Kitaro. Nice. Very nice. Yes, yes. We have our Kitaro. Hull integrity. Follow Dr. Murad into navigation where Summary is helping Hardcore into EVA suit. Dr. Murad clears her throat. What do you think you're doing? There's some space junk embedded on the Argo's debris shield. Summary explains. Closing the pressurized helmet. If it's not removed, it could cause more damage down the line. Hardcore would volunteer to help. Hardcore raises a gloved hand. It's just not space junk, Commander. The debris could be dangerous if not removed with care. Dr. Murad points at the diagnostics display. It's called a debris shield for the reason. It's doing its job. Please, Commander, if you're not convinced that there are professionals on Detroit who can inspect and repair the Argo if need be, there's no reason for Hardcore to play hero. Hardcore is not a spacer, which he's going to get injured. So we're not going to have Hardcore do that. We're going to hire people from Detroit, even though he gets low spirits. I thought you trusted me, Commander, Hardcore mutters, visibly sagging, but he drops the subject as you and Summary continue planning. Sometime later, you find a reasonably priced crew to fly up from Detroit and remove the debris from the Argo. There are no further issues with the Argo, but you notice Hardcore lingering in the observation deck for the next couple of weeks, his gaze fixed on the debris shield, his mind elsewhere as he attends to his daily tasks.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
We're going to visit the store real quick. We got an assassin, a banshee, a marauder. Love to buy marauder pieces, but we're kind of low. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's see if we have any missions here that'll bump us up in cash. Then I'll start buying that marauder piece. That would definitely cheer him up. And then he gets drunken status. Alright, so the covert operatives on the planet have located a secret local government facility that's been abandoned. We have a team inbound to the planet to strip the faculty of everything valuable, but our people on the surface tripped some sort of alarm, which means the original owners are probably on their way to level the place to ensure we can't salvage anything. We need you and your people to occupy the base and keep it intact until our team arrives. Kind of looks like Jade Falcon. But it's Free Worlds League. That's funny. Did Free Worlds League join up with Jade Falcon? Put banjos in the Kintaro. We'll throw... let's see who here. No, banjos and the trebuchet. The warrior and the Kataro. There we go. At least you get a lot of missiles. You get to fire 20 missiles around. How's that feel? And you also have a injury resist mod in that mech. So you can actually frontline quite a bit with this guy. We're deploying. Might be a little drunk, Amanda. Well, you got an injury resist 3, so you can take 4 headshots before actually taking a wound. So I think your drunken nature might give you an advantage. Now, I can't wait until we actually have the ability to get the black market open.
Command interface initiated.
Might be a dangerous thing for them, yeah. Very dangerous. There's something you still don't get, so why did they abandon this place if it's full of stuff valuable enough that they're willing to flatten the place to keep it out of Marek's hands? No clue. At, I guess, a trap, and we're springing it. One moment. If we know it's a trap, why are we walking into it? Ha! Because they're paying us so. Get on. Got it in one. Yang. We're going to turn the handful of mechs into scrap, loot the remains, and the specific details aren't really our problem. Okay, so that's where the one enemy crew is going to be coming from. I'm going to send lightning down this way.
Location confirmed.
I'm going to bring the crab in for support. We're going to bring the Kintaro in as well for support. And then we're going to leave the trebuchet right up here to rain down the fire.
Moving to position.
On a second large coil laser, please. Lady. Oh, wow. You're funny. Okay. I know who's going to get ramrodded here with the Vulcan. The Spider.
I'm receiving you.
Why would I ban you? I have no reason to. I'm actually having fun talking with you. Alright. Go smack him.
Engaging.
Headbutt. Alright. Left arm gone. Give him the business. Left torso gone. Pilot injured.
Reporting critical hit.
Alright, Blackbeard. Actually, we're going to... oh, this is a good call.
I hear you.
Actually, move over here. 45, 45. Or can I get in there and punch you? 45. It's not good ratios, huh? Alright, that's actually a pretty good ratio.
Yes, Commander.
Have to waste this a little bit.
Aye, aye.
Just to get the attention. Alright, there we go.
Waiting on you,
I'll
Commander.
bring the warrior here.
Affirmative.
That helped out a lot. And we'll take out the eyes.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Very nice.
Should have run when you had the chance.
I'm bringing no clothes. Damn. Vicious. We almost got it in one shot, huh? No, not the fire starter. I have to pay attention to this now.
I'm here.
Alright, let's hit it on the right.
Affirmative. Ooh!
Right leg gone. Nice MG crit.
That hit something good.
Alright, we'll go ahead and use Blackbeard, come around from behind. This might kill this. I'm hoping it will.
Engaging physical attack.
Ha 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 ha! Legged them both. Now that's actually pretty nice. Alright, Banjos. We got two wonderful targets just waiting to be rescued from their fate. Why don't you put an end to their fate?
Copy that.
Almost.
What can I do
Doya.
for you? No sweat.
Do not like the fire starter, so you die first. Or take mass damage.
Want some more? Huh?
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
This is so funny.
Let's make it happen.
Oh, and whoa, they really jumped the ball on me. That many mechs that get to fire right away. Awesome. At least they're hitting separate targets. You can't lose more than 2 buildings. Every one of these is a fast mech.
Commander,
Okay, lightning, finish them off.
targeting for physical attack. That's a kill.
They love that Vulcan, don't they? Alright, we'll just go ahead and hit you in the back.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Then we'll move forward.
I hear ya.
Oh man, you're so terrible. %, to hit that. I'm gonna rush them over here though. Give them vigilance too.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Terrible in a good way. Because they found it funny.
Ready for orders.
Alright, get this one. Actually, we're going to need to move first. Not a good idea to be sitting. We got too many mechs coming in at once. A and B. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Good to go.
So those 4 plus them down there. This is going to get real nasty real fast. So
What can I
where?
do for you? Got it.
Okay, let's go ahead and hit the locust because we'll take that out pretty fast.
Firing everything I've got.
There we go. One
Bang!
down.
You're dead.
The reason why I gave him vigilance, I'm not sure exactly what's going to be firing down here. So I want to make sure that I give myself the best advantage of surviving. That hit something way down there. Plus I got to start getting aggro on these mechs too. It's getting close here. At least they're randomly targeting buildings. And they haven't focused, which is actually pretty nice. Gotta get his attention. That's fine.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so we'll hammer him as much as we can.
Critical hit, Commander.
Just Coke. Just Coke. It's the only thing I really drink.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, Banjos, we really need you to piss some stuff off down here. Ignore these two. We'll focus on getting the aggro of stuff that needs to be hit decently hard. So we'll start with those two.
Multiple enemies locked in.
Can't have them come up around the corner and unload their firepower. It's a lot of enemy movement. Very little time to deal with. But luckily I slowed him down a little bit. That's why I gave him the vigilance.
Nice try.
Or did he get vigilance? No, he didn't. Yeah, you're gonna die next.
minimal.
Waiting for orders.
Get the Vulcan over here. Shoot him up. Quite a long shot, but it still works. Okay, and then we're gonna give him a little bit of aiming on this. Hopefully we can hit his head.
Confirmed.
There we go. That was some good shooting. Alright, he's got 60% reduction. We got a better chance to do something to him over here.
All weapons committed.
Might actually get him. Yep, got him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you stream. I'll take a look. I actually find it quite amusing to watch someone play drunk. Okay, this is not good. Go here.
Moving to position.
If I don't want to go after that light the way I am right now. That's just suicide. Especially with all this firepower coming from my ass end. We'll go ahead and hit this light.
Take this.
That's some good damage.
Good to go.
Banjoles. Oh, he is not visible. Darn it. We'll pretty much dump everything onto him.
Aye, aye.
There we go.
Reporting critical hit.
Now that little light is the problem. That's why I gotta get this crab over there to deal with it.
Damage minimal.
I hear ya.
To where?
You betcha.
He's at full armor, so we'll hold off. Go ahead and continue hitting our target. There we go. Nice work.
Gotcha.
That'd be quite interesting. Yeah, I really need to get some fire on that guy. Not into drinking, but I'll look at the recipes. That's fine. Alright, let's see here.
Standing by.
I need to get the focus of 2 mechs. I bet it is.
I've got to center
Alright,
lock.
that's what that was, huh?
Orders?
Alright, Banjoles, I need you target 2 different mechs. And we got to deal with him too. So, we're going to throw here, we're going to throw here, and just launch.
Roger.
Reason is, I need to get them off the base. Blackbeard, around and aim in the tail end of that locust and take them out. Good at killing these lights.
All weapons committed.
There we go.
Enemy mech.
It's light on light. It's two lights laying on top of each other in the middle of a battlefield. It's adorable. Alright, now I need to get his attention soon. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Ooh. You got splatted on.
A friendly structure.
Couldn't get to him fast enough.
Yes, Commander.
I can get to him fast.
Aye.
Let's go ahead and take him out. He did not like that. Okay. Blackbeard. What are you sitting at? You're on CT, so let's move around to your front. Shoot that CT out.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
To be really honest with you, there are some players that play video games completely blitzed, and people do watch. There are people who find people that play completely blitzed and drunk very amusing. All you have to do is title drunken game title. So whatever you're playing, let's say you're playing drunken I'm drunk or drunken Call of Duty or MechWarrior. And people will tune in on that pretty quick.
Standing by. Firing on multiple enemies.
I thought you squashed a spider with a boot to the face. Alright. So now these things should focus my guys. Not in the back. Ooh. That hurt. A little. Not much. Laughable. Please leave my Vulcan alone.
I'm receiving you.
I'm just gonna turn around and just smack that little guy up. Hey! I heard you like smackins. Smack. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. And we're just gonna go right on your backside and shoot your back out again. We'll aim for the back.
All weapons committed.
And that's how you take a Bruce Jenner out. From behind.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yes, I will make Bruce Jenner
What can I
jokes.
do for you?
Because it's funny. Because it's a Jenner.
All weapons, go.
I'm giving the javelin the jav.
Yeah, critical hit.
Receiving you.
Alright, more missiles to the party.
Firing all weapons.
You're pretty screwed, buddy. Here we go. 9 turns.
Hostile removed.
Not bad.
Mission successful.
Alright, that was pretty successful. No damage. Wow, my crab really went ballistic. Alright, let's see. We got that one. I don't think we have the 5e. Make sure there isn't anything good we can pick up. Nope, nothing. And throw that in for the works. Alright. Got ourselves a locust again. It's probably the fruit flavoring that you're using on your other drinks. Probably dried out your taste buds a bit.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Now here's a good one for you. Get some Canada Dry. Make it nice and cold. Mix it in with 40% juice and 60% Canadian Dry. Really delicious. You can even add about 20% of Absol, 120 proof, and it would just be awesome. It's in a white bottle. It's really strong stuff and very expensive. Sounds like a locust mech. Pretty much. Alright. Our sources on the planet have alerted us of a convoy of vehicles being transferred to an otherwise undefended military base. If we act quickly, we can destroy that convoy before it has a chance to reinforce the base. Normally, we've been concerned about a simple convoy vehicle, but the pirate intelligence officers report that one of the vehicles is fully operational Shrek PPC carrier. That's not a threat we can afford to ignore. We need you to eliminate that convoy before they make it to their base. This is for pirates. We're gonna be pirates! Here we go. And let's just jump right in. It's gonna the reason why I'm taking a longer approach to the gameplay by doing a lot more lower level missions is for two reasons. One, I want to get my pilots skilled up better. Two, I want to get all the low level mechs I can possibly get, so I get the mech points, and to reinforce my company as strong as I can before I ally with pirates, because it's going to be very difficult to get components and parts from standard stores once I ally with pirates, and I can only buy stuff from the pirates. So I don't want to jump around the galaxy just to get one thing or another. I want to make sure I have a whole bunch of stuff in stock before I do so.
Command interface initiated.
This is the area, Commander. Armor column should be just ahead. I'm not getting range of that thing's guns, Commander. Move up to here and you should be able to spot the target. I'll be on station, boss, after you make some tank-sized holes in the terrain. I'll pick your lance up at the LZ.
This whole planet could use an air conditioner. On my way.
Acknowledged.
Our target is within sensor range.
He called it. Nah, I'm gonna send him into the wambulance.
Enemy detected.
Ooh, this is gonna be a fun fight. It's a commando. Sir, they're going commando.
Standing by.
50%. Alright, so. I'm just gonna rush up here.
Copy that, Commander.
Okay, that's what they got. Ooh, an Inferno carrier? Shit. That's some serious business. Need to shoot that. Oh, and an LRM carrier, too. I need to shoot that RLM. 4G. Damn. It's not good. There's like a lot of targets I want to shoot right away. This guy, the LRM, and the Inferno. Okay, Blitz.
What's up, boss?
I need you to do your job.
On my way.
And Jules, you need to take out that LRM carrier. I don't care how you do it, just do it.
I copy.
Primary target taking damage.
Damn.
I hear you.
Can Blackbeard get any closer on it? No. He's too far out. Damn.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, he's gonna go after the transports.
Take this.
Little damage, but it's not a big deal. Can I keep out of the line of sight of that guy over there for right now?
All weapons committed.
Okay. That must be the triple PPC. Really, really need to get eyes on this stuff. Hate that alarm launcher.
Warning. Armor low.
I am going to take a little bit of damage. They're ignoring the Vulcan and going after the crab. Smart choice.
Damage minimal.
Commander? Got it. Full speed, no target.
Okay. Take care, man. Have a good night. And thanks for watching. Yeah, 45. Okay, we're going to go ahead and vigilance, and we're going to walk right into here and smack him straight on ahead.
Engaging physical attack.
Left arm taken out.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Van Jules.
On the move.
Keep though. I want to get in cover mainly. Okay, he's about dead. Wow, 1 hit point on that rear. Talk about lucky.
Roger that.
Hopefully I can take out that Inferno carrier. What? Okay. That
What can I do for you?
really sucked.
This should be good. There's more where that came from.
Yeah.
Right, Commander?
That's going to be really rough for me here. least I'm not going to be in range of the Inferno. LRM is going to probably target this guy or the crab still. Leave him right there for right now. Actually, no, we're going to fire because we don't want this guy to move around.
All weapons committed.
Alright, that's good. We'll back off to here. They're really trying on him, aren't they? It's not going to work. He's got so much armor on the back.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so that's going to be rough if I try that.
I hear you.
Let's do banjos again. Actually, just fire onto it. Take it out. Seriously? Seriously. Alright. Alright. There we go.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Primary target is taking damage.
Finally, it's gone. Alright. Wanted to shoot this, but I wanted to make sure that I took out that LRM.
Warning. Armor low.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Go ahead and take that out.
All weapons, go. Gotcha.
What's the flank?
Try to AC-20 me in the back.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
And I have to hit this one. If I don't, he'll kill me.
Reporting.
The reason why is that's 12 Inferno missiles that are plus 5 to extra heat usually on those things. You really don't want to get hit by that. I really, really don't want to get hit by that.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Trebuchet did its work. I need to get him out of there.
Waiting for orders.
Keep hitting the Hunchback. Hunchback's the bigger threat here. Even though it's on the wrong side, I'm looking to get knock him down at least. If he gets into here, this is going to be a problem. Yep, he's going to go for that.
All weapons committed.
Okay, let's see here. Go ahead and give him vigilance. Have him go on this side. The
What can I
warrior.
do for you?
It's pretty good hitting rate.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
There we go. More unsteady. And then we'll keep flanking. Lightning.
I'm receiving you. Ten four.
Should be the last convoy that I need to hit. Unless there's one more. Kind of ahead. No, this should be the last one.
Roger.
It's time to bug out. Get
There we
to
go.
PLZ for
Got it.
extraction.
Frag to vehicle.
They're all getting in here. This is not good.
Damage minimal.
Alright. Let's see. Left side is totaled, so we got to keep the right. We get one more person going ahead. That'll probably be him. Yes, keep the vigilance on. Right arm gone. Just a little more.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay.
I
The
hear you.
warrior. Keep hammering you.
Firing everything I've got.
Right leg and torso gone. Nice.
Yeah, critical hit.
That means no more AC-20 to use against me. Go ahead and move forward.
Uh-huh.
Banjos.
Standing by.
Continue moving back.
Taking the shot.
There we go.
I'm here.
Lightning. We're going to rush the enemy.
Double time. Let's go.
It's a nice run for him. Got the escorts taken care of. We got the enemy pretty much taking heavy damage. Question is, what will they try next? AC-20 is out of commission, so there's no potential mech killing right off the bat. Only thing I have to worry about is what's up here. And we can just cut right into him still. We gotta drop back to here. Then back off. They're trying to stay away from that Vulcan, it looks like. I don't mind you doing that. He'll take his pot shots probably at the Kintaro. Oh wow, at the Vulcan. Good choice though.
I'm receiving you.
Alright, we'll hit you in the backside.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice dodge. But you didn't die. But you didn't live. You died.
Target's down.
The
Waiting
warrior.
on you, Commander.
Let's go in there and smack this guy up. Take off some of his cover. Banjos. Let's back up some more.
Position confirmed.
Keep taking pot shots at their ranged. I think I got a rear shot on him. No, I don't. But I do have a good amount of damage on that left side.
Mech warriors.
There we
Show
go.
'em what you got.
Try and get the rear shot. Nope, he's going for the Vulcan. Oh, they really like this Vulcan.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Standing by.
Give him vigilance. We're not going to get out of this field because this is what's probably saving me from the other guy. Blackbeard, keep to the left here. Alright, let's keel haul this guy.
All weapons committed.
A lot of damage on him.
What can I do for
It's a
you?
warrior. Go ahead and let's move to here. Get the turn.
Coordinates received.
And just unload. Very nice.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
You go on initiative 2 though.
Good to go.
Banjos, let's strip some more of that armor off the guy. Nice.
Solid connection on that one.
He really needs to get off that high perch.
Commander.
Go ahead and vigilance again. Stop. There we go. Just taken out. Very nice.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Blackbeard, we're gonna move him up. Got a nice target up here to shoot at.
All weapons committed.
Waiting on you,
Warrior
Commander.
has a really nice angle.
Firing everything I've
There we go.
got. Should have run when
Down he goes.
Mission successful.
That was not half bad. Panther, Hunchback, and we're good. We're starting to get some better mediums. Taking a while though. But what I am doing is just getting experience, getting pieces and parts and better mechs. It's the best way to do it. Versus trying to push my through into the heavy and assaults as fast as I can, which tend to leave me in a situation of waiting for days to repair more than ever. So actually taking the time to actually hit the lower stuff as you make your way to a objective area is much better. It just gives you more that you can work with.
Ready for orders.
So we finally got his penetration skill and minimum range.
Training complete.
Nice. Blackbeard got his guts up.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see.
What can I
The
do for
warrior has better shooting skill.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders.
Orders?
Waiting for orders.
I'm receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let's kind of work on that.
Training complete.
What's up, Bob?
Receiving you.
I'm here.
Lightning, we're going to give you better shooting skill.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready.
Receiving you.
And we'll give you better tactics.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Okay, there we go. Now, we're also getting our money up, which is really good. Another one. Snitches get stitches. Tundra. Ambush colony. Convoy. Somehow we left the planetary government get their hands on one of our less reliable suppliers. It only took them a few days to break her, and now she's ready to spill all kinds of secrets in court. This isn't our best interest, and since you're talking to us, it's not in yours either. We'd like to demonstrate what happens to those that snitch. She's being transported to a secure faculty on the ground vehicle. We don't know which vehicle she'll be in, so just take them all out. If you help us send a message by wiping out all the escorts, there's a bonus for you. Snitches get stitches. I like that. It kind of reminds me of the song Stitches. Just kind of switch up some of the lyrics. Snitches get stitches. Actually, it goes pretty well for that. Can't wait to get my Hatchet Man in play. The Hatchet Man will definitely be probably replacing the Vulcan primarily. Alright, begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
So that's the denial zone over there. Our employers are signaling that the convoy has entered the region. Time to move out. Here's where we'll make contact with targets. Once we start shooting, the convoy will probably make a break for it. Intercept them. Once they're dealt with, the evac zone for pickup's over here, so clear out the convoy guards. Your call. Good luck, Commander.
Time to earn our money. Roger.
Affirmative.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Oh, wait. I'm probably not going to be able to hit them from here. Darn it. Wrong way.
Enemy detected.
70 tonner? Wow.
I'm receiving you. I'm here.
Let's use
Confirmed.
speed versus cover and a few chevrons. Let's see what we got here. It's fine. Stay in cover for mostly what we got.
All weapons committed.
Man, that's a lot of misses.
What can I do for
Joya.
No sweat. All weapons are go.
Not much damage on that. It's not good.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
He was out of place, unfortunately. That did not help. He'll be in place by next turn. There we go. Oh, a catapult. Now that's something serious. I'm going to use him to run around and just take attention. Yeah, one more and that should be it. Hopefully this is not an LRM carrier. I know what that's equipped with.
Reporting minimal damage.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Commander?
Okay, I could basically stomp on that or come this way like mad. Then I gotta worry about stuff getting behind me. Go ahead and vigilance though. What I'm trying to do is get behind on this catapult so I can take it out from the rear. Or at least come around on the rear of these tanks. This is drawing the enemy away from the central fights, which is good.
Damage minimal.
Alright. Let's try to hit some side damage on this.
All weapons
Primary
committed.
target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up. Primary target.
Very
damaged.
nice.
Concentrate your fire and bring it
Enemy
down.
unit destroyed.
Then we'll back up to here. Give them the side. Any chance that those vehicles come out in the open, I'll just destroy them.
Waiting on you, Commander. Right, Commander.
We hit the Wolverine up hard. 'Cause I can't do much to him over there.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Okay.
What's up, boss? On my way.
Banjos, let's move up. Very nice. Narc tracker, huh? Ooh, not good when they do sensor locks. What are you? Bulldog, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, Okay, that's fine. At least he didn't move. Oh, triple PPC. That is some serious
Nice
garbage.
try.
Some serious hot garbage.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. We have a nice rear shot. We're going to take that to the bank. Please let the large coil laser hit. This is such a nice hit.
Acknowledged.
Very nice. Very nice.
Scored a critical hit.
Took half his capabilities out the window. Taro's loving it.
Yikes! That hit hard.
Let's see. I'm going to hit front armor. I'm just going to wait a little more until he gets closer.
All weapons emitted.
Nice head injury. Oh, I should have shot the other guy first.
Good to go.
Darn it. He's at like 40% reduction.
All weapons are go.
There we go, and then we'll move to here. Give him that side. Because he'll be about right to here when he moves.
Orders?
How's that catapult doing? On the front? Yeah, not too bad. We'll focus on him. There we go. That was actually pretty good. Now we jump these vehicles.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, he's just gonna try to run away.
Warning. Armor low.
Now, hopefully this guy does not target him. Or that's I'm gonna lose a limb. Ooh, 3 hits.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
They're trying to rip an arm off. Oh, good. He chose not to fire at the crab. We're going to back this up. Focus on the one first out. It's the left side that's pretty banged up. Hopefully it won't break off the arm. No, I'm going to need it for defensive purposes.
All weapons committed.
Damn. It's too shaken up. Alright. The warrior.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, and then we're going to move you forward. We give them the right side primarily. For that, we'll give you vigilance.
Affirmative.
Receiving you.
I need you to focus this guy down.
Firing full salvo.
There we go. As each one comes in, we take it out. Oh man, that really sucks.
Waiting for
That he was
orders.
not ready or able to do anything. Oh, 65 is not going to be what I'm going to do. But I'll be able to do some damage anyways to the side.
Confirmed.
There we go.
That hit something good.
Having that catapult being just shot up like that helps a lot. So we got these two and the catapult. Wow. Exposure that fast? The triple PPC is the big problem that I'm having. That's hurting me the most.
Commander?
Left side arm pretty much gnarled. %70 on this. What is the damage on? I had to move anyways. So 50% there. 70% here. So right arm. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to get in close. Because then they're gonna focus on him. And his right side is in really good shape.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
You do not like that Vulcan coming in. That's for sure. So I need to give him right side.
All weapons committed.
Got it.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Good to go.
Oh man, I just wish this would hit really, really hard. Let's see here. I'm gonna hit every part of him. There we go.
Standing by.
Really need to get him. This is really risky. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Really hot though. Okay. Do the M coil. A laser and one coil. How much health do you have? No guts, no galaxy. That is correct. Here we go.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Nice. Nice. We got the lucky squirrel hits nut shot.
Good to go.
So I do 70 damage in melee. And what is the armament on here? Yeah, I do 140, so I might be able to kill it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and vigilance again. And we're going to hit it from the side. This puts me at risk of getting shot in the back, but it's a side hit. Should kill this. There we go. Nice. I had enough tonnage to kill it. Wow, they are pissed with this Vulcan.
Yes, Commander.
Here, how about you come up and melee my Vulcan? I dare you. Come on. Melee my Vulcan. It's right here. Right at the edge of cover. And it's braced. Come on. Come melee me. Come melee me. Oh, what? 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 On the Kintaro? Come on. But your back is wide open, though.
Can't take many more hits like that.
I like that. I like how your back is so open.
All weapons emitted.
Standing by.
2 direct shots in the back.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, that hurt quite a lot.
Solid connection on that one.
Was that really worth punching me in the back?
Careful, they're looping around back.
Damn.
Reporting structural damage. Commander?
Thankfully, I can go quicker than he does. Oh, yeah. I should probably not try that. And it can move pretty quick, so we'll bug out real quick. Give him vigilance too.
Double time.
Good thing for that extra armor that I had in the back on the Kintaro. Otherwise, that Kintaro would have been destroyed.
I'm here.
Time for the medium coil enema.
I.
Down he goes.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Engaging physical attack.
Very nice damage.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
Waiting
detected.
for orders. Moving out.
Gotta make sure that I got the best shot. Couldn't melee it, so I might as well shoot it.
Got it.
Not gonna be able to do much. Probably melee or shoot. You get behind the crab and shoot? That's fine.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
It just makes it kind of funny because the crab has almost max armor in the back.
Warning. Armor low.
Waiting for orders.
The only one that has the lowest armor on the back is the Kintaro and the missile boat.
Firing everything I've got.
Blackbeard. And punch this fool.
Engaging physical attack.
Left leg gun.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Just easier to punch him in cover.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, no.
Commander,
Lightning. Let's go in there and stomp the crap out of him.
moving out. Engaging.
There he goes.
Target's down.
He's out of there like a light.
Mission successful.
Well, we did take some damage in this one. It's mainly because of the triple PPC softening me up pretty good. That hurt. And getting shot in the back a couple times or more. Wow, I almost lost my Kintaro. We have about 4 or 5 days wait time now on that rain. We'll take that. We'll definitely take the AC10++. Unless there's something else better out there. Alright, doesn't look like it. So we'll be actually spending a little bit of time repairing. That kind of sucks. But hey, it happens. It's the first time in a while, though. In 2 planets that I had to actually repair after a mission. Doing good. My time frame is actually pretty high up there for how far along in the game I'm at right now.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
1020 days, and I'm up there pretty nicely. Let's see. Barracks, let's get some repair training done.
Receiving you.
Standing by.
Good to go, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
Orders.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, command center, mech base.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
It's be about 2 days repair, I believe. No, 1 day. Nice. This will be about 3 days. No, 2 days. Okay, so 3 days total. There we go. nice. We finally got recognized by the pirate organization. That means we'll get access to the black market very soon. Let's see here. We'll Banshee's nice to get. We'll hold off right now before we move. Get more money. Can't do this. Can't do that. We can do this one, and then leave. Alright. The local government control of this world is nearly absolute. We identified a point of vulnerability, however, more supplies and weapons by convoy. These convoys are lightly defended by a single lance of mechs. If we destroy enough of their supply convoys, their other operations will be weakened enough for our forces to move in and take advantage of their fragility. We don't want to tip our hand, however, so we'd like you to engage in a little guerrilla warfare on our behalf. Alright, there we go. We can probably do a 3.5, 3 now. 2.5 and 3s. Yeah, we can do a 3. Yeah, we'll get these 2 smaller ones done and then hit up the 3 before we leave this planet. We have enough tonnage. Thought I didn't have enough tonnage, but looking at what I got, I believe I barely have enough tonnage to qualify for a 3. Which means it's going to be a rough fight. Short-lived Damage Incorporated is one of the many mercenary companies to fall in the succession wars. Alright, let's go in and do it to it.
Command interface initiated.
Gotta make the pay grade. This is as close as I can get you without tipping every early warning system in the area. If you move up to here, you should be able to see the target. Escorts are optional targets, Commander, but knocking them out would make our employers happy. We'll get a bonus. Once you've wrapped this up, we'll pick you up your lance and take you to the LZ.
I'm ready to fight,
Alright,
Commander.
so let's go kill haul these guys. Take all the booty we can grab and put in our mechs and
On my way.
kind of get the hell out of there.
Moving out.
Our target is within sensor range.
Ah, nice. They're that close. It'd be a very, very fast fight. Okay, terrain options, very limited. Light mechs at least. Commando. Sir, they're going commando. Give me another commando.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, well, we're going to actually just sprint right up in their face.
Confirmed.
I'm a Vulcan. I've come to kick all your butts. I'll take you all on in melee and win. And it will. That's the funny part. No, it's a galleon. But not Evangelion. Sorry. I should keep the terrible jokes for the professionals. Alright, so we'll just move up, take our pot shots.
All weapons committed.
No hit. Oh, wow!
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That was... I thought it was, like, not gonna do much. That was Squirrel Finds Nut. Alright. Let's go ahead and flank on this side. Kentaro can actually run around behind and take him out.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
goes CT.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Good to go.
Banjos. We don't need to go too far. Let's see. Galleon, what's your front armor like? Ooh, you are a good target. So move into position to fire at full
Copy
effect.
Locking in all weapons.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Primary target is taking damage.
There we go.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
This one might actually go a lot smoother. The 35-ton. Okay, an arc. Good. Didn't get hit by the narc. $60-tonner. That has to be a what is it called? Chimera or something.
Good to go.
What was that? I just felt sad all of a sudden. Come on, try to melee me. I just like it when you people try to melee me. It becomes so much fun. Okay, it looks like I'm going to be stuck in melee combat for a few turns.
I'm here.
Alright, let's punch the living crap out of you.
Engaging. Critical hit, Commander.
Alright, the warrior.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm just going to keep hugging this wall here. We're not seeing that
No
easily.
need to tell me twice.
Okay, they have an SRM carrier. Shoot. Not good.
Firing everything I've got.
Okay. Got that taken care of.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Now, Banjos,
Leaving you.
I need you to take out that SRM carrier. Yeah, definitely. Let's see, front armor. Yeah, you'll be able to take that. Damn. Almost got it. Sprint. Yeah, it won't work very well. Take to cover. Can't take to cover. Alright, we'll move forward and see what we're going to do from there. Yeah, we might as well vigilance. Because we've got a heavy hitter right here.
All weapons committed.
Good amount of damage. Not really good, but decent. I'm a little annoyed that SRM carrier did not die. Okay. Ah, Manicore. That's what I was thinking. Should not be in range for this. Well, that is off. glad that he has vigilance.
Get him banged up pretty good. Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna have 2 lights on my butt,
All right.
so I can handle it. So this is gonna be a lot of damage in his face.
Copy that.
Damn, not enough. Not too worried. This should be enough to kill it.
Engaging physical attack.
There we go.
Enemy unit destroyed. Damage minimal.
I hear ya.
Okay.
Orders?
Have to ensure that that dies.
Reporting one less vehicle.
What can I do for you? Affirmative.
I don't know, make sure to put it all into your back with a buff. Since you wanted to shoot me in the back.
And stay down.
This is not good. I'm not sure who he's going to target him. Nice. Then we got
Damage minimal.
him. So it's not going to do too much to anyone. He's probably shoot him in the back. Oh no, going after the crab again? Okay, that's fine.
Damage minimal.
Alright, let's see. Lightning,
I'm
let's go
receiving
step
you.
on this guy. So
Roger.
that's rear armor.
Ugh!
Method inbound, Commander.
There we go. Got him.
Crawler destroyed.
Blackbeard. Let's just go ahead and smack him up.
Engaging physical attack.
Took him out pretty quick.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I hear ya. Coordinates received.
We get precision.
Take this.
And when it rains, it rains.
Bang.
Actually pours. There we go.
Mission
Now that was kind of easy. Although I made a few mistakes here and there, but I survived through them. Not letting that SRM carrier actually get a shot on me like that, that was really, really dangerous for the mech. Luckily, I had vigilance on it, so it would survive the hit. Alright, let's see. Jovian N. That's a lot of SRM6s. Alright, really nothing there. And take Com 2D. There we go. Looks like we got ourselves 2 new mechs. So we're getting the light mechs pretty good. Hey Cyber, how you doing? I saw your No Guts, No Galaxy a little while ago. Yeah, I have to agree. No Guts, No Galaxy. Sometimes I get wrapped up into the game and I'm just like laser focused.
That mech you asked for, that mech you wanted, is back on.
All right, let's see. We got some more stuff to throw down. Contracts. We're getting through this pretty good. Who are we fighting against? Local government. All right. One of our VPs in America faculty in Detroit. We need to get her off-world, but the building is surrounded by local government forces. You will sweep aside the opposition, recover the RVP, and transport her to the designated landing zone for extraction. Be prepared for opposition. The local government units surrounding the embassy won't let you extract the personnel without a fight. Payment is issued when you deliver the VP alive and in one piece. All right. That sounds like a good challenge. Let's do it, guys. It's going to be a jungle, a recovery mission, 2-skull mission. And what we're doing is we're slowly making our way down to the DORAB mission. Doing the planets that we can take out as we go in order to get lots of loots and more mechs. So far I have enough to do the DORAB mission right off the bat right now. But I want to make sure that I have a good amount of supplies, because once I hit Pirate, I cannot access any of the government stores. And I'm only limited to Pirate stores.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, this should be a straightforward retrieval mission. Get in, acquire the VP, and get back out again. The target recovering is a marked VP. She is trapped in a building and surrounded by local government forces. You need to engage them and get her out. Once you have the VP, get her to the designated landing zone for extraction. Good hunting.
Now this is exotic, right?
Just kind of
Moving to position.
keep up on a high point here. Passing through that garbage.
Me sensors have something.
Let's see what we got. Spider, Locust, Unknown, and Unknown. 50-tonner, huh? Okay, so 2 lights and probably 2 mediums. Banjos? Yeah, might as well.
On it.
I don't think we're going to see enemies from this side. Wow, even with +4 difficulty to hit and being in there? That's pretty impressive. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and get in here. But we'll wait for the others to move first. See what we get out of this. Oh yeah, that was a good choice. Not a Vulcan. Good choice that I did that. All that focus would have been a lot of damage here.
Commander? Roger.
Alright, let's go in and give a good punch. we go. Light down. Repeat,
That's
light
a
down. We'll go in and start rip and tearing. Time to rip and tear. Let's get this locust taken out as well.
All weapons committed.
Very nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Now what we're going to
detected.
do is use
I hear
the
ya.
warrior, rush him on the point, or really piss off these guys. This will give focus to him. He can handle the shot. Now with Banzels,
Receiving you.
go ahead and get into cover just in case there's any surprises.
Orders received.
We'll take out the locusts to reduce the amount of firepower.
For an alpha strike.
There we go.
That's a kill.
The asset is in hand, Commander. Good work.
Then we'll just jump on these two. We'll leave the Kintaro basically.
The asset is taking damage, Commander.
We'll basically the Kintaro here for the two,
Waiting for orders.
and then we'll just walk right up and smack up this Centurion.
Confirmed.
I want to go on the backside, but I'm not giving my back to the other Vulcan. That'd be kind of stupid. There we go. Darn. Huh. That's funny. So now,
What can I do for you?
we'll maneuver the warrior up and over. I'm not too worried about the Vulcan.
Moving out. Commencing alpha strike.
Blackbeard. Continue hitting the Centurion. As much as I want to shoot the Vulcan in the back, the Centurion needs to die first, or take a lot of damage.
All weapons committed.
Good to
Actually,
go.
I can put missiles into his back. No.
Got it.
That was a lot of good damage there.
That's a hit.
Alright, lighting.
Standing by.
Alright, lighting. Let's see. Back you up. Here.
Coordinates.
Short
received.
range weapons on lightning will do a number on the Vulcan. So we're going to actually focus the Vulcan.
Confirmed.
There we go.
That hit something good.
Wish that laser would have hit. Would have been nice. Yeah, he really mad with that Vulcan.
Reporting minimal damage.
Alright, so the warrior,
I hear ya.
you got back shot on the Vulcan, so we'll go ahead and take it. CQ sweep down. That's very nice. He can now be meleeed to death.
Critical hit.
And then I'll back him up here.
On my way.
Go through the spore crowd for extra protection. Banjos, we'll go ahead and put the missiles into the back of the Vulcan again.
Roger that.
Actually, first time. There we go. Vulcan down.
One less target.
Then here, let's see. How bad are you? Pretty bad, and you are in the fog of annoyance.
Engaging.
So,
Physical
punch ya.
attack.
There you go.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
So he'll go first as usual. He has only 2 lasers, which is good. Lightning
I'm here.
will finish him off. We'll go frontal.
Location confirmed.
Because he's severely injured on the front. It'll be easier to take him out that way. There we go.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Alright, cleared it out.
Successful.
Yeah, I think those rank 3 missions are what I need to go move on to next. We'll find out in a moment. Kind of felt a little too easy on that too. Let's see, the AL, take another Vulcan. Hopefully we get the Spider. Yeah, we did. Nice. What would the AL replace?
That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright, so the Blackjack, you're going down. Spider, you're going down. So we got an upgrade from the Blackjack, which is nice. Very, very nice. So the unreliable Blackjack gets replaced out finally. Alright. AL, how are we going to build you? How are we going to build you? I'm going to build you like a monster. A short-range monster of death. Alright, we got 3. So we're going to go MG, MG, and where's the last one? MG. We're going to throw a ton of ammo in. Then we got missiles. So for damage. Let's put in the lasers next. Easily go large lasers if we want, but I think medium lasers would be best. Okay, yeah, that actually looks really good. 40 tons. We're still looking at do the Infernos. Give us 6 tons left. Well, I want these Infernos primarily. No, I'm saving that for better mechs. Anything under 70 tons, I just use basic stuff. This way, I don't lose good equipment. When I start rolling in good equipment, I'll then get more stuff that will replace out older stuff. It's when I start getting the good equipment that's when it's important. Right now, I'm not rolling in good equipment. I have a little of everything here and there. But I could definitely use it. That is true. Okay, we'll give them 10 rounds efficiency. Maybe 8. Deal with the heat. Difference is only 1 ton. Let's see what it would look like. 2 ton and then 1 ton of ammo. We're trying for efficiency here and survivability. So, ton there. Equipment gives us 5 tons of heat sinks. Yeah, that actually does really well. Look at that. That's really heat efficient. Only 10 points of heat every turn you alpha. And you got 209 damage. That's not half bad. True, I could. It's just, I like to keep a good amount of them on something. Let's see. I can replace out these mediums for, you know, these ones here. That's fine. On the arm, I'm most likely going to lose it, so don't want to waste it. And I don't have any good SRM4s. So that actually looks pretty good. So we'll do that. So overall, that's not bad. 209 damage AL. Nice little brawler. And it has the ability to do some pretty mean damage in melee. Yeah, I like Centurions, but I'll take a Wolverine over a Centurion any day. Alright, we can do this one. And mopping up. We can do that one. Alright, so we'll start with this one. Capping Leader has fallen behind on payments on their armored vehicles, and our leasing agent has been unable to repossess the heavily armored vehicles. We decided sending a more explosive message is the best way to ensure others do not take future liberties. I really like these guys. Where do I sign up? Oh, I'll have another Bay of Mech expansion here soon. So I'm going to keep my 55 ton and under lance the way it is. And then I'm going to build a larger lance and kind of mix and match what I need in between the two. So that way I can deal with the lower tonnage stuff that you're referring to. Yeah. I'm already learning the second mech bay for the Argo right now. So I'm already ahead of you. Commander. They also mentioned the target vehicle is currently on deployment with secondary lance and mechs. You optionally destroy them as well. There's a bonus. Yes, we'll keel haul them, make them walk the plank, and take all their booty. Even the gold teeth from their mouths.
Command interface.
And the gold from their mechs, stripping the wire and circuit boards. Alright, target vehicles have been detected in the area, Commander. Move up, make contact, engage the targets. Keep an eye out for enemy mechs as well. Yay, enemy mechs. Alright, so what type of... Ooh. This is vehicles. I'm definitely going to get jumped from the side. I want to engage this side first. But judging by that, I won't be able to get up there. So we got to keep to the left as much as possible.
Moving out. On the move.
This is one shit fest of a map.
Affirmative.
Reporting enemy contact.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Standing by. Yes, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna reserve. No, the only Star League mechs you can get out of the the bundle packs is going to be the DHT Atlas, the what is it? The Highlander. Those are the only two that you can get out of the thing.
I'm receiving you.
Need to go as fast as possible. They're just gonna drive right on my ass. There we go.
Acknowledged.
This is really risky. I'm risking it for the biscuit. No guts, no galaxy. Oh my god, Manticores up the butt. SRM carrier, no. I feel violated. Oh, they added more? I didn't see that. At least I'm dealing with the SRM carrier quickly. Yeah, I haven't read the patch notes yet.
All weapons.
I only skimmed over a few things. Oh, in the black markets. Yes, I see.
Enemy unit destroyed.
I've been noticing different mechs in the black market, though, yeah. Not a demolisher. Damn.
Warning. Armor low.
What can I do for you? Got it.
This is a really nasty mission. Oh man, it's not going to help.
All weapons are go.
I got double AC 20'd in the face on my crab. And then double LBX'd. Damn!
Warning. Armor low.
Receiving you.
That's just vicious.
All weapons are go.
That's pretty sweet. Wow.
All weapons committed.
That's insane.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Orders? Aye, aye.
Let's go ahead and finish this off here. There we go. Good.
Vehicle down.
That's pretty sweet, honestly.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, the warrior. We're going to go in and cause some damage. Ruckus. That LBX Demolisher. Hey, Trauma Junkie. How's it going, man?
Light damage. Holding firm. Commander?
Go ahead and hit this guy on the side. Hopefully we can destroy him. Or
Target
else
for
I'm going to take a
critical attack.
lot of LBX in my face. Yes! Got him.
Vehicle down.
But we're going to get Manicored. So CT, huh?
All weapons committed.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
Yeah. I noticed like 31 million.
I hear ya.
I'll take the shots to the back. Want to try to get that back then. There we go. Got it.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the black market invitation. That's why I'm doing a lot of these early missions, is to get the money up too. What really sucks is my crab took a double shot to the CT from LBX-20.
I'm here.
Kinda ruined my day. Alright,
All right.
Vulcan, run straight to the enemy. And don't stop. Is that a griffin I see? I'm gonna go over there and fist it. He's just like, no! Get away from me! Alright. Oh, yeah, Blackbeard, your CT is messed up. I'm gonna have to keep you from doing much of anything. Okay, let's see. Banjos.
Moving to position.
Go ahead and get this griffin hit.
Full salvo.
My bull shark gets picked on all the time. It's hilarious. You wouldn't believe how many times my bull shark I think it's because the configuration I loaded out with just really scares the living daylights out of the NPCs.
Pedal to the metal.
Kintaro, charge! Go power, Kintaro! What? You hit me? Damn, that's not bad. Alright, we're gonna rush you forward, but keep your side. What do you mean, watch the heat? You want to know what it's equipped with? Fires 20 SRMs. It has a heat bank with plus 30 heat bank, and a bunch of heat sinks and 3 tons of ammo. I think I got the heat covered.
I hear ya.
Alright, let's see, Lightning.
Yes, Commander.
We're gonna go right in your face and give you the shot of a lifetime. True. Fuck her up, buddy.
Engaging target.
Just blew his arm right off. Those other griffins are gonna go like, oh shit. Haha! Thank you, Trauma Junkie, for the follow. That's awesome of you. And have a good one. See you around, man. Great to have you in the channel.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, time to missile him up. Here's his heat. By the way, this is how much heat he generates for firing in a normal environment. pretty abusive. Yes, you can.
Ready for orders.
Now I gotta make sure I keep the CT not shootable by these guys. Alright, let's see here. I'm not gonna worry about aiming. There we go.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, good. He just hit side armor.
Commander.
And we'll just keep plummeting you to death.
Copy that. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Standing by.
Can I get around behind you? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, man, you are so screwed. I love the medium coil gun. It's just so great.
10-4. Good to go. Looks like I'll need a new target.
Alright. There we go. They're going to need to give us visual.
What can I do for you?
To warrior. We're going to charge across the Havana. We'll just keep only him
Got it.
targeted.
Back speed, no shooting.
So he has to actually... Oh yeah, he's got visual to everybody because of him.
What's up, boss?
Let's move up a bit.
Aye, aye.
Let's get the guy in cover. One back. There we go.
All weapons committed.
Let's get armor stripping.
I'm receiving you.
I'm not going to be able to fire off the light coil, but I'll be able to at least the medium coil. I'll be able to at least do some serious damage to his rear. See, it's too hot to do the coil.
Target locked.
You're trying. Might have to pull him back out.
I hear ya.
Get the guy to the right here.
Commencing Alpha strike.
There we go. That was pretty good. Almost got that arm, though. Trying for... Shoot. That was close. Might have done a little damage.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yeah, let's pull him out.
Full throttle.
That's enough using him as bait. I do not want to lose a crab to CT destruction. Yes, if
Waiting for orders.
I were to...
Confirmed.
what the heck? If I were to... yeah, might as well. If I were to lose a mech to CT destruction, the entire mech and everything on it would be gone. That's what I was trying to say. An Irby mech.
I'm here.
Alright, let's see here. Or I can just charge him. Either way I look at it, I'm going to get shot in the back by one of them. Or two of them. So,
All right.
better take him head on and get shot in the front by these two and that one in the back. They're trying.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander.
Hopefully that Irby doesn't have an AC-20 on it. No, it has an AC-10. Here we go. Knockdown.
Yes, Commander. Fire.
Taking quite a bit of damage here.
Solid connection on that one.
Alright. We'll go ahead and end it. Alright, not bad. Still doing that.
Waiting for orders.
Just walk right up and punch him again. It's getting to be a lot of fun.
Engaging. They're getting the angle on me.
What can I do for you? No need to tell me twice.
Get the angle on him yet again. This time I can actually focus the fire. Got him.
Gotcha.
Banjos.
Got it.
There we go.
Full throttle.
Okay, let's see what I do next.
Commander?
Let's come up here and smack him up again. Hey, man. I like punching you. You're fun. And then shooting you. Makes it even funner.
Critical hit, Commander.
He's like, damn it. Well, didn't like the trebuchet.
I hear you.
They got the back armor yet again. game of hitting them in the back armor because they're just being so stupid.
Firing everything I've got.
There he goes.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Full throttle.
That Irby's so small.
What's up, boss?
This is just so funny.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Can't do anything.
Standing by.
That's what makes this so funny.
Order acknowledged.
It's kind of funny that they just leave one mech out in the out of bounds and they can't do anything. There goes the Irby. One shot, one kill.
That's a kill.
Mission successful.
That was not a bad mission. I think it was a little easy, but we didn't really get the full effect because we didn't have both squads on me at the start, which was a good thing because I think I would have taken a lot more damage. But having 3 Griffins and an Irby coming in as support, the Griffins I can understand, but the Irby? Ugh. Why? Alright. So we got a Griffin, 55 tonner, and an Irby here. $55 tonner. Would I replace it with anything I got? Probably not.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
No, I wouldn't replace it with anything. Because I'd only put missiles on it, a laser or 2, and it still runs extremely hot. And it doesn't move that fast either. Let's get this guy repaired. Get a new heat sink in. Not bad for a single day repair job. Then we'll go ahead and get the day out and do the next mission. Alright, this should be the last one here. It's against a planetary government. Alright, good. After a recent skirmish with our forces, a surviving unit of local government lands escaped the battlefield. We believe they managed to partially repair their mechs, and that means that they'll lose the end of the local pirate organization and mechs, and it means their loose end that the local pirate organization would like to see tied off permanently. Track down these survivors and finish them off for good. Okay, here we go. Lowlands Battle 2.5 on Skulls. That's about 245 to 275 ton mission. You always have to give it a leeway of 15, 20 tons for the skulls, because you never know what they're going to throw at you. Sometimes double your tonnage, but you can always expect the first lance to be around that tonnage. So every full skull is about 100 to 115-ish. It's always 100. Then you add like anywhere between 5 to 15 points per half skull on top of that. No, 50 half skulls are like 45, 40-65. But definitely full skulls are 105, 100 to 110. That's how I judge the skull rating.
Interface initiated.
And it works out pretty well. This is the last known position of the enemy Lance Commander. Advance and get eyes on them. Let's see how badly they are. Good hunting. Let's go keel haul 'em.
All right,
Oh,
let's
you
do this.
SOBs. That's an ox.
Coordinates received.
At least I have something to deal with it.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
This is going to be a protracted battle, just to give you a heads
On
up.
the move.
Meaning I'm going to be more on the defensive. It's on your deployment.
I'm here.
Actually, I'm going to let them go first. Especially with an ox on the field. That is not it. That must be something else. I'll dance in the rain. That's no problem. That must be a third mech there. Blackbeard. Let's get into cover, move up. Ooh, that's a sweet target, a rifleman. That's a sweet shot.
All weapons committed.
Alright, the
Waiting
warrior.
on you, Commander.
Actually, no, we're gonna use lightning.
Standing by.
Get the 80% shot on him.
We got company.
Firing away. Nice leg shot.
I hear you.
The warrior. Move up and provide some rocket fire. Yeah, this should have stayed back further. It's just too vulnerable right now.
Commander.
We'll get you into cover because you're going to need it.
Affirmative.
So we did a lot of damage to this 60-tonner. It's not a bad one. Yeah, he's going to lose an arm.
Roger that.
There we go. Half his weapon systems are gone. Lightning. Blackbeard. Moving closer. Kind of sneak in for the kill. Nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That was some really good shots. The
What can I
warrior.
do for you?
I know the enemy isn't. We'll use banjoles to finish him off,
Good to
actually. CT, how is it? 61? Yeah, that should be enough.
Firing.
Now, the reason why I use banjoles is I didn't want to put mech warriors up further than what I needed to. I'm forcing the enemy to actually bring their stuff in closer. I believe this is the ox.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
And we'll go ahead and reserve that. This is the ox, and... Or that could be the ox. Or they both could be oxes. Don't know yet.
I'm receiving you.
I'm going to move up. And we're going to get some
Confirmed.
visual on the enemy. Not visual, but we're going to mark them up.
Sensors locked
Okay,
on.
that's an ox. That must be a double ox again.
I hear you.
The warrior. Let's move up and see what we got. I'm not. If it's a double ox, I'm not worried about it. Oh, it's an archer and an ox. So the ox is trying to support the archer. That means I gotta jump this ox real fast. Or take the archer out. Actually, I'm gonna focus on the archer if I can. But my lightning's not in position. Damn. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get ourselves into position.
Roger.
To deal with the ox. We're gonna deal with the ox first. This is a bigger problem. He's out in the open. He's an easier target.
Got a lock.
So we'll go ahead and deactivate his field. We'll start off by peppering the ox to reduce his armor. Want to hit him on the left side primarily.
What can I do
So
for
the
you?
warrior, I'm gonna have you come out with vigilance because you're gonna need it against the archer.
Tell me twice.
We're gonna try to take out his field on that shoulder. So this is where we need to take out.
This should be good.
Didn't get it. Blackbeard crab. So we're on the side as much as possible. There we go.
All weapons committed.
Okay. We're gonna have to take another turn to deal with him. He would have just jumped into cover immediately on his turn. Ox is going to probably move to support the archer. Then fire a couple shots, since he's last turn.
I've been sensor locked.
Oh, sensor locked, when it meant absolutely nothing.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The warrior can't do anything in the position he's in. Alright, lightning.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I can get in here and do a lot to this ox. But I can't. Damn it. Okay, now let's take the
What can I do
warrior.
for you?
I believe if he gets in the field, he'll... 2 in the field will de-field this guy.
Coordinates received.
Yes. But he still has missile protection, which is a problem. I'll take this chance.
Take this.
There we go. Got the
When I
ECM.
shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Taking out that ECM is need 2 mechs to do it, if you don't have a sensor lock.
All weapons committed.
But it really messes with LRM boats heavily.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, his AC5 won't do too much.
Critical hit, Commander.
It's got a mean debuff on it. Too close to actually be effective. Please turn your back to this guy. Nope. He's gonna run away probably. Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Lightning will come around to the backside.
All right. Engaging.
There goes the arm, and the torso. And a CT and other arm.
Target's down.
Good kills. Alright, let's continue up by focusing the archer now.
All weapons committed.
Too bad I couldn't put another 2 lasers on the crab. That would have been insane.
Got it. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Oof.
Want some more? Huh?
Took a good hit there.
Orders.
Kind of hide from him and just keep hitting him.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, he's jacked.
I think I hit something good.
Oh, he's going to try to melee the Zeus from behind. Oh, right arm and torso.
I'm wounded. Got a weapon out. Good to go.
Oh, that might have taken out the
I'm here.
medium coil. No, it didn't. That was lucky. I am surprised that he actually hit.
Ugh.
Okay. That's actually kind of funny. I'm retiring the Vulcan, and this is the planet that it's being retired on. Wow, nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I hear ya.
He's getting it from the behind so hard. We got a bunch of rogues doing it from behind.
Firing everything I've got.
Wow. Still at it.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Ready for orders. Locking in all weapons.
That was just asking to be destroyed from behind.
Successful.
Okay, we know we can do a 2.5 easily, so we can do 3s, no problem. Although my Vulcan is now going to be out of commission once I get it repaired up. Oh, that's a shame that it took that much damage right at the end. Oh, the archer. Yes, the archer. I'll take that. I was like, wait a minute. I destroyed them so badly that they didn't drop any weapons? What the hell? Well, that sucked. So we can decommission our LRM boat and put in a archer. I love the archers. That I'll actually put good weaponry on.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright, let's see here. We will decommission the trebuchet to take the archer. We'll go to barracks and level up, guys, real quick.
Orders.
Let's see. Shooting. Yes, because that's his primary. He's a sniper. I do a lot of moving around. Piloting is going to always be best,
Training confirmed, Commander.
along with
Standing
shooting.
Commander?
The warrior definitely need to get his basics built
Mech
up.
warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Hardcore, Johnson,
Standing
lightning. You did really well. I'm proud of you. Let's get your basics up.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
by. Standing by.
All right, so let's go to McBase. Let's see here. We got this guy. We're just gonna repair him.
On it. I'll let you know when
Then
that's
we're gonna
done.
go ahead and refit him. max out. Actually, no, he sits back, so I don't have to max out the armor. Missiles. We are going to do the LRM-15s, of course. We're going to give him a large laser. I'd love to give him 2. For ammo, we're going to go with 1, 2, 3, 4 tons. Then we're going to go with energy accuracy. No, we're not going to bother. Heat sink, heat sink, heat sink, heat sink, and a heat sink. Let's see here. So he has only 1 heat generation. That's actually not bad. His damage is 160. It's not bad. I believe that is good enough.
Logged and noted.
Then engineering. We're almost done with that.
To update you on, boss.
Okay, let's head on. Oh yeah, let's check out the store. We got our archer finally, which is helpful. This is the energy marauder. Okay, I believe this has the mod in it. So we'll go ahead and buy the marauder piece.
Available.
Alright, navigation.
Commander on deck.
Making our way steadily down. We could just go there for 34 days. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this tonight. End the night with a nice little mission here. First of all, let's make sure everything is up on track for repairs. Okay, it'll take 31 days, 44 days. The Vulcan, the Centurion. What do I want? Definitely need the Archer. Centurion would be a good replacement on a mech, but I need to replace that, so bring the Centurion down. Alright, there we go. Oh, wrong button. Go ahead and make our way to the Dorav and do that tonight.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Let's see if we can get ourselves an assault mech tonight. We got our hatchet man that hits like an Atlas coming into play. We have Lightning getting back in the cockpit. We'll have extra slots for mechs very soon here. So everything's coming along pretty nicely for us.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
In the morning briefing, Darius is unusually excited. Commander, our pirate friends have vouched for us and the cabal that controls access to the black markets in the Perthry. They'll even waive the usual membership fee. Summary cackles darkly. We kept such a sterling company. Considering our reputation with the great houses, though, it's hard to find welcoming ports these days. Dr. Marauder declines, Ruckling agrees. The black markets are almost our only option for new supplies. It's got to be worth the extra scrutiny we'll receive from the star system authorities. Alright, with a wave of your hand, you quiet the room. Let's grab it with both hands. We might not always be on good terms with pirates. Yang strokes his chin in contemplation. I need a cool pirate name now. Maybe Angry Yang? Ooh, or Ironbeard. What you think? You now can shop at the black market at various systems. Nice. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I gotta do another upgrade to the Argo. Let's see here. What's a cheap one here? Recreation.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Star League Zeus. Nice. I've been noticing different variants from time to time. Although the Star League stuff I haven't seen in the open stores, but I have seen some of it in the pirate stores from time to time. ER lasers, ER PPCs, stuff like that. And some really nice stuff. Getting the UX is just great. I love those things. Those are just so awesome to have.
I've got the financial report.
Oh, that's so expensive. Taking us a little bit to get there, isn't it? Okay. There we go.
Those upgrades you asked for are online.
Edward, it's poker night. Darius is prowling outside the quarters as you return after dinner. Poker night, Darius first insisted because he said it would help keep skills sharp. He doesn't always win, so perhaps he's right. It's usually the senior staff he ropes into playing, although occasionally some other lucky crew member or guest is invited to the table. But you're the boss. Can't make you play. Play casually. This is a friendly game, Darius intones. He shuffles the deck of cards. Summary settles behind her. Timbical Dark. As you... Well, just see about that. Darius meets her direct look and smiles. You glance between Dr. Murad and Yang and note their lack of enthusiasm. Then say, a nice friendly game sounds about right tonight. Ha! Says Summary. She makes a visible effort to relax. Darius shrugs and follows along. At the end of the evening, Summary's pile of chips are noticeably larger than everybody else's, and she's once again says, ha! You start to suspect that maybe she wasn't quite treating the game as casually as everybody else. Morale increased by 2. Let's see what the store has to offer here. No pirate store. We've already got our archer pieces. Okay, so there's not much here we need. I was hoping for at least a UAC 5. I'll buy those.
New weapon systems available.
Alright, so that UAC 5 is actually useful for me right now. Got the 45, 50, 75, 55, okay. Let's see, command center, mech base.
Make yourself comfortable.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
The hatchet man, refit. One ton. 1 ton. Ooh. What do I take off for 1 ton? A couple jump jets. There we go. Actually, no. We'll hold off on the UX. We'll see how it performs with what it has. Granted, the extra 45 damage is nice, but I want to see how it performs first. All right. Flashpoint available. Commander, I have an important task for you. A rescue operation at the utmost edge of the Rimworld frontier. Meet me at Tarragona, and we'll fill you in on the details. We can get a rare item, possibly a mech, if I'm lucky. Well, Commander Teach, here we are, standing astride a ragged edge of civilization where the star maps meet their end. Thank you for joining me in this cheerless place. Most reputable mercenary companies won't venture this far outside of the inner sphere. That's what gives us the edge, Bob. Throw enough money at us, we'll go anywhere you want. A sentiment worth drinking to, but alas, my reserves have run dry. I cannot replenish them here. The swill that they peddle on Tarragona is an insult to the very concept of wine. All this brings me to the reason I called you here. I have a job for you. I need it done quickly. My situation is rather desperate, you understand? We get it, Shugo Yamagachi. Tell us who we're here to rescue and from whom. Captain Gaku Morgan of the Tabaski Salvage Works. He's fallen into the clutches of the Frontier Crime Syndicate, and I need you to get him back. And you come all the way out here in person to coordinate his rescue. This captain must be quite a guy. Oh no, Miss Meyer. By all accounts, he's horrid. A rancid turnip that walks as a man. But this particular turnip found something of great value on one of his forays in Deep Earth 3, and House Karita wants it. What kind of something are we talking about? A ship. I don't know what kind. The ISF dossier that I was received refers is only as a derelict spacecraft of unknown origin. The vagueness of the language is internal, of course. The Korean intelligence community is quite adept at gathering information, but almost frantically bad at sharing it. We know the type. I assume your government sent you to recover a mysterious spacecraft. You overestimate my position, Doctor. My superiors don't want me anywhere near their precious derelict. Probably stings, huh? On the contrary, less involvement my superiors require me, the better. I don't belong out here, Commander. I feel the need to spiritually cleanse myself of this place, and so, the moment my assignment is complete, I will travel to Herodes, there where I will submerge myself in an ocean of ice. All I need is Captain Morgan, and that is where you come in. Understood, Shugo. We'll get you your man. Now, you got any name of the syndicate we're going up against? Doesn't matter. They're petty criminals. If they hadn't kidnapped a person of importance to the Combine, they wouldn't even be worth discussing. You don't know, do you? No. Yeah, I'm sure it's mentioned in one of the intangible briefings I was subject to back when I was saddled with this assignment. But that was 2 months ago and several dozen bottles of Cholo Broa ago. Don't look at me like that. I had to drink it quickly. It doesn't keep, you see. Yes, I get it. Do you have any intel on the OPFOR at all? Numbers, tactics, armament? Oh, you don't need any of that? This should be a simple job for mercenaries of your caliber. Just march on in with your battle mechs, shoot them until they stop moving, and get Captain Morgan back. It couldn't be any easier than that. Nothing, I guess. We'll get right on it. Music to my ears, Miss Mayor. Contact me when you have Captain Morgan in hand. Yamagachi out. And his terminal goes, you know, we always had a suspicion that every one of our great house liaisons was wildly incompetent on some level or another. It's refreshing talking to one that just wears it right out on the surface. That's our Bob. I guess we're going to need to go on this one blind, huh, Exo? Should make for an exciting day on the job. Now, that's one way of putting it. May as well get our mech warriors ready to drop. Edward, the sooner we get down there, the sooner we'll see what we're dealing with. Alright, let's load them up. Let's ensure the body count is high. Oh, come on. Game saved and figuring out where we are in the progress. Ooh, there's going to be a lot of stuff we can do here after this. I like this place. It's so scrunchy. Alright, except we will be taking the hatchet man. We will be putting the archer into play. We are... What has more firepower here? 960 firepower of this. Centurion has 209 firepower. Crab has 125. So we'll take the AL, take the Kintaro. Okay, so yeah, the Kintaro is actually pretty good with the AL because we have more SRMs to dump. Crab is decent. Banjoles will be taking the helm of the new Archer. And we got the Hatchet Man. Nice. So let's do it to it. Although, I think the Hatchet Man's going to stay the way it's built. Because of the jump jets that it has. Those jump jets are actually quite nice. To be able to move farther than you can actually move because of cover. And I'm only firing, what, an AC5? That's barely any heat generation. I think I need to make a tank scout. That means a scout that can actually take hits with target lock and using fortitude. I'm gonna probably need that later for a scout build.
Command interface initiated.
I've been thinking about different type of character scout builds for the pilots. Okay, Commander. Our unidentified crime syndicate forward base should be somewhere up ahead. Stick your neck out enough and they're bound to find it. Yeah, and who knows what else. I probably don't have to remind you of this, boss, but Shugo Yamagashi couldn't tell us who these criminals are and what kind of firepower they're packing. Could be just vehicles and turrets, but I bet you bottom dollars and donuts are stomping around battle mechs. They were able to hijack a derelict spacecraft en route to its location, so it's given that it's got resources. Go into the situation with your eyes open, Edward. Keep your finger on the trigger and tell your lance to do the same. Alright, that should be fun. So, here, there, about the same distance, but
Up high.
getting more out of it. So we'll do leapfrogs.
Got it.
I copy.
Engage jump jet. Reporting enemy contact.
Moving out.
Alright, this should be interesting. Alright. Bring your men to the slaughter.
I'm receiving you.
Keep one back.
Listen on.
And we'll sensor lock them.
Sensors locked on.
Blackbeard. We'll move in. Again, taking our shots on the enemy. That's actually pretty good.
Engaging target.
Waiting
Where?
on you, Commander.
Do the same. Getting close enough? No.
On my way.
That's gonna be the laser variant. Yeah, it is.
Take this!
What's up, boss? Position confirmed.
At least we got a jump on it for this round.
Firing. That's a hit.
Took quite a bit on
Mech
that.
warriors, show 'em what you got.
Alright, we probably will fall back. Take pot shots at him. Alright, that's fine. Deal with Blackbeard first. Very heat efficient mechs. This makes this so much nicer. I've got eyes on the base, Commander. Take it and we'll get the show on the road.
I'm still reading enemy contacts, Commander. You need to secure the area before you can proceed.
Enemy mech.
Yeah, he's
Critical
really
damage
screwed.
detected.
The amount of SRMs I'm just poking him with, yeah, he's messed.
What can I do for you?
We'll stay in cover still. Actually, no, we'll get the close in.
Moving to position.
Oh yeah, he's messed.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Down he goes. And passed out from the damage.
Yes, Commander.
Lightning, we're gonna kinda jump over here. We're actually not gonna jump ahead of the group. Actually stay right here and target lock. A Vindicator, nice. We'll go ahead and move behind our group.
Moving out.
Waiting for orders.
Don't need to trigger any events early.
Locked on. We are armed.
Ooh,
Critical hit, Commander.
that had to hurt.
I'm here. Location confirmed. Got a lock.
Yeah, he better turn around. Okay. What you can do there. Go ahead and brace.
I hear ya.
And not much you can do there.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
He's got a lot of heat. Brace.
Good to go. On my way.
There we go. Should give me pretty much range to practically anything. Now we got another mech coming in, then we got more probably dropping in, so I got to be careful of that.
Standing by.
Go ahead and move. Go ahead and reserve. See what he does. Wind brace.
Waiting on you,
Go
Commander.
warrior. Stay in cover.
Right,
Embrace.
Commander.
Commander? Copy that, Commander.
Still hiding there.
Orders?
And we'll go ahead and fire. Nope.
Got it.
Now what we're doing is slowly picking them apart. Rather not be shooting them like this and using cover like this, but got no choice. But he is taking structural damage.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostiles.
Yep, here comes a Raven. Or an Ox. Okay, it's gonna probably be this one here.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, there it is.
All right.
Time not to get too froggy. Wolverine. That's fine. This is my primary target right now.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Can't shoot it. But we can hit the Wolverine though.
Engaging target.
There we go.
I hear ya.
The warrior. Definitely need to give him cover. And I gotta try to take out that Raven.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Ooh. Took a good deal of damage there. Another Enforcer, huh? Probably a Wolverine too. Nope, Griffin. They got a good setup there. They'll be able to be in full firing range by next turn. Be careful.
Commander? On it.
Alright, now let's fire the LRMs over here. And then let's fire the large laser down there. Alright.
Roger.
Very nice. Good plunk damage. Still need to hit that guy.
What can I do for you?
Not worried about Raven now.
Affirmative.
Once I get in this bubble, be able to direct shoot him if I want. But unfortunately, it's not what I'm after.
All weapons are go.
This guy, because he can't use his missiles on the Raven. One, he's still hidden. Two, seriously? Oh yeah, they like to remove the guarded states.
Nice try.
Commander?
Go ahead and lock them up.
I've got a center lock.
We'll go ahead and jump over here.
Aye.
Yeah, I know. But it didn't. The Raven's actually pretty nicely built. It's compact, too. Right now, I'm primarily focusing on the Raven because it is a pain in the butt to deal with. There it is.
Engaging target.
Damn, it takes a lot of shots.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Yeah, I know. He's in cover. It's just, he takes a lot, literally. This little guy punching me really hurts Kentaro a bit. Should have been more careful about that.
Ready for orders.
Alright, let's see here. Throw missiles here. I'm going to throw a laser here. That should be good.
Multiple targets confirmed.
There we go, got him. Another plink on damage. Destroyed a heatsink. Go fig.
Reporting critical hit.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
This commando's like, shoot this hatchet man. That's fine, you can shoot the hatchet man.
Reporting minimal damage.
Let's see. Probably take more of the shots, so let's focus on the commando.
Engaging target.
Very nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I
So
hear you.
we're going to fall back a bit and focus on that commando.
Uh-huh. This should be good.
Commando's just getting pummeled.
Huh?
Wolverine will be coming up a bit. I'm trying to save my vigilance. I don't have much of it right now. And I'm trying to trade armor off between units.
Standing by.
Let's see here. Yeah, we probably won't hit the CT, but it's worth a shot.
Confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
Then go ahead and give him vigilance because I want to go ahead. And we're going to jump right on top of this guy here. So we can assault him next turn. He would have, but I have to be careful with the vigilance. I only get so much of it a turn. I don't have all the stuff unlocked to gain it fast. And he's been taking a good amount of damage in rounds, which is good.
Receiving you.
Alright, so we're going to put the missiles here. We're going to just tag him. Let's see, how bad is he? Yeah, okay.
Copy that.
This guy's been doing a lot of work, though. Ah, nice. His leg's taken down. It's going to make it much easier.
Solid connection on that one.
We'll gang up on this one up here, then jump down on that one down there. Blackbeard has his buffs.
I'm here.
Go ahead and walk over here and give him a
Confirmed.
good fisting.
Targeting for physical attack.
There we go. Eliminated.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Okay, so we got that done. Go ahead and unload into this enforcer. We're going to give him vigilance. Move just a bit ahead of the other guy. So these two would focus on him primarily. But just out of range of melee.
Commander?
The warrior got a good high hit ratio.
Critical hit, Commander.
Go ahead and use the other guy as a buffer and pull you back. We'll give him left side primarily.
On my way.
We're trying to spread armor damage. So what do you do, guys? That was good.
Standing by.
Banjos. We're gonna do, let's see. Multi-target here. We'll put laser there and those on B.
Aye, aye.
Very nice hit.
Scored a critical hit.
Blackbeard. You have the vigilance, so reserve.
Standing by.
Can you even melee? No, you can't. You just so close, but no cigar.
Damage minimal.
All right, the warrior.
Good to go.
We're gonna have you come around, hammer this guy from
Right,
the
Commander.
side.
All weapons are go.
There we go.
Enemy down.
Okay, lightning.
Waiting for orders.
We're gonna give you vigilance. We're gonna jump right down here.
Acknowledge. Fire an owl weapon. Reporting critical hit.
Gruden's like, damn it. Blackbeard, can you see him? No, we can't. So we're gonna come over here. Well, have to actually go this way. Come over here.
Engaging target.
unload into him as good as possible. We'll try to rip off that arm if I can.
Yes, Commander.
Since he's literally out in the open, his arm is right there. Let's rip it off. Ooh, PPC crit at least.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yes,
Lightning?
Commander.
We'll go right behind this guy and just whack him like a mole. Actually, no. Oh, that's the side. It'll be his back regardless. Okay, we'll vigilance again. And we'll whack him on the side. Backside.
10-4. Ooh!
Nice! Just cut right through him.
Target's down.
Not bad.
Damage minimal.
Now, let's get the
Waiting
warrior
for
down
orders.
here.
Affirmative.
And we'll just keep pressing him until he falls over and dies. Which he'll fall over
Firing everything I've got.
right here. PPC destroyed. That's a good
Critical
result.
hit, Commander.
Keep the Centurion pushing.
Engaging target.
Waiting for order.
Angels, we'll move you up. Push.
Order received. Roger.
That'll probably kill him. No, he got lucky on that.
That hit something good.
I'm receiving you. Copy that.
There we go.
Enemy eliminated.
That's pretty easy. We have a good combination of forces.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Confirmed.
Stabilizing. Engaging.
We got a
system.
we got hostile contacts in the field, Commander. They're heading your way. Incoming transmission. Hey, Mercs. I don't know who you are, but I'd get the hell out of there if I were in your shoes. You don't know who you're messing with. You're right, we don't. Wanna be a good sport and clue us in? The whole operation is being overseen by the Bram Group. Me, my associates, we're just pirates. Little fish in a big pond. But you take it from me. You cross Norcrum Barum, you're done. Appreciate the warning, but we'll take our chances. Secure the base, Commander. Take down anyone that stands in our way. That does it, Commander. The base is ours. I'm bringing Farrar around to get a look at their mainframe. Nice job, kids. I never seen a company dig its own grave so enthusiastically as just as you did. You're all dead, by the way. When Norcrum gets wind of what you've done, yeah, we get it. Just give me a second to block your transmission, and done. There, that's better. Blessed silence. Well, for my part, I'm looking forward to getting my hands on the Burnham Group's computer systems. Anyone feel like placing bets on what we'll find there? Just focus on recovering Captain Morgan's coordinates, Doctor. Shugo Yamagachi isn't paying us by the hour. You're no fun, Exo, but yes, of course. We'll get right on it. Murad out.
Mission successful.
That's a pretty clear-cut, just destruction on my part. That worked out really nicely. The Hatchet Man did a nice job too. I liked it. Can't wait to get more components to make him even stronger. Or the other Hatchet Man, to be precise. Took 3 down. Damn. Little bugger. Okay, we need... Man. 4P would actually be good to get my hands on. It's a hard mech to get. Okay, so we got a Vindicator, 4P, Griffin, and Commando 1B. I'm not going to even be using the 4P, unfortunately. I got other stuff that actually does. Actually, the 4P actually does 250 damage with all its lasers. It's actually pretty good. Might actually look into it, depending on if I got a 50-tonner that's worth replacing it for.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
According to Dr. Murad's interpretation of the files recovered, Captain Morgan is being held in a safe house somewhere under the ruins of New Vicincy. Care to fill us in on the details, Dr. Murad? Absolutely. According to the intel I've uncovered, Captain Morgan is currently in the custody of Zeta Lance. From what I gather, they're basically Berman's fix-it crew, all highly disciplined, all former Grey House military. When Norcom Brum needs a job done right, they're the ones he turns to. They're competent. Got it. What else? Zeta Lance has been moving Captain Morgan from location to location for a couple days. I don't have a fix on his current position, but I was able to find Zeta Lance's expected patrol route. If we were to destroy their mechs and get access to their combat computers, I could retrace their steps and find Captain Morgan. That's the plan. Then we deploy, hunt down Zeta Lance, and follow the trail to Captain Morgan. Good work, Doctor. Sounds like we have a plan. Anyone else have anything to add? I do. In my off time, I've been doing some digging on Narcrum Bregram and his organization. It turns out they basically run the black market. Half the contraband that flows through the frontier city airports got there by the way of Branham's group. And, I assume you're going somewhere with this? You know all those strange new weapons that have been flooding the market recently? Give you 3 guesses where they came from. You think they came from the derelict? I guess that tracks, but how? The ship is suffered. If the ship is stuffed to the gills with high-tech weaponry, who the hell put it out there in the first place? I couldn't haphazard guess, summary, but Darius is right. This isn't a simple rescue operation. That ship is important. Those weapons had to be lost tech, but some of them, like the coil beam, are totally absent in the Starleague recordical history records, at least as far as I understand. We had to pursue this, Darius. I need to know more. I wouldn't say no to finding out more myself, Doctor. Hell, there's probably money in it. But we are hired to rescue Captain Morgan, and that needs to remain our focus. That said, if we should happen to stumble across some of those answers you're looking for, we'll absolutely pursue them. Can't argue with that, with any of that. Now, let's get our job done. Zeta Lance won't wait around all day. Right as always, Edward. Let's get out. Let's get our people out and ready to drop. Really thirsty. Alright, let's see here. We'll go with what we got, and we're pretty good on that. Lowlands battle against Zeta Lance. See how this turns out. But man, getting that Hatchet Man off a headshot was actually pretty nice. I'm liking it. It's just I wanted the missile version because of the fact that I have those Infernos waiting to be used for the missile version. If I get more basic Infernos, I'll probably have a couple mechs with Infernos. Maybe make a Inferno squad. All they do is fire Inferno missiles to overheat someone and then just laser headshot everybody to death. I think that would work out really well. What do you think?
Command interface initiated.
Zeta Lance should be somewhere ahead of you, Commander. There, that's strange. What is it, Meyer? My sensors picked up a weird signal coming from an object geosynchronous orbit. Sort of a blip. It was there, but then... Hold up, I got eyes on the targets. Zeta Lance is on the move. It's heading, this way. Queen Anne's Revenge, you're here. Big mistake. Mr. Barnum wants your heads. We intend to deliver. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. We're here for your heads, too. May as well get to it, Commander. Give them hell. When you're done, we'll recover their combat computers for Dr. Murad.
Coordinates received.
Coordinates received.
We'll just kind of
Enemy
park
detected.
ourselves back here with the Archer. We got incoming drop pods, Commander. Who launched them? Does Burnham Group have another dropship in orbit? Negative, XO. Judging by the directory, they're launched from an orbiting platform that our sensors have marked as space junk. According to my readings, it's completely unmanned and at least 300 years old. That would make it a relic of the Star League. Summary, I need you to send me those readings right away. On it, and I'm marking the drop pod's projected impact site on your screen, Commander. Watch your head. A Panther? Double miss. Alright, we're going to go ahead and reserve. The enemies take the first rounds of shots. Swing and a miss. Alright, we'll let them do their next two. I don't want to be running right into the middle of a LRM launcher or an SRM. Okay. Probably a small LRMer. Yep. Nothing really important.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Let's see here. This is a bulldog. A crab.
Taking the shot.
There we go. Little damage there. Oh, he's up ahead. Keep hammering the bulldog.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The mech wear. Turn our side a bit. Probably get it. Here we go. Take out that.
Smoked them.
Standing by.
Go ahead and target the gun arm. Let's see if we can take it out.
Confirmed.
We got drones in the field, Star League. Boss, Star League era from the looks of them. You called it, Doc. But This is incredible. They must have been sitting dormant on the platform for centuries. See how new they look? They do look new, and that's a bad thing. I'll give them about 20 seconds before they tear right into us. We'll deal with that if that happens. Commander, Zeta Lance is still our primary target. If the drones fire on you, take them out. But otherwise, we need to bring down those mechs. Took a good deal of damage. Good.
I hear ya.
Bring up the warrior. Give him some buffs. Want to make sure that they know that they're coming in for a reckoning. Okay.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
All right, there we go. Still trying, aren't you? Blackbeard. Teep hitting the Panther.
Engaging target.
Left leg gone.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, we'll take the lightning
Standing
in.
by. Target locked.
Didn't get it. Probably shoot him. And he's gonna get shot up from those in one turn.
Commander?
Alright, let's see. How bad are you? Oh yeah, you're screwed. Alright, so we'll put one here and... Oh yeah, we need to move forward first.
Aye, aye.
Put one here. And the rest there. So put that on B and that on B.
Multiple targets confirmed.
It's funny how they're just focusing on the hatchet, man. You noticed it. They kind of were shooting at him for a
What
bit.
can I do for you?
Alright. Let's go ahead and unload into him.
Take this.
Then we'll move to here to kind of bait him.
No need to tell me twice.
See if we can make a bait. Come on, can you bait? And he targets the hatchet man. Ooh, I'm gonna come over there and smack you silly. What you gonna do, brother, when I come over there and smack you silly?
I'm receiving you.
What? I can't melee you? Oh, that is gay. Okay, we're gonna Blackbeard first. Gotta wait until I get enough vigilance to do that.
Engaging target.
Commander?
Go ahead and reserve. Oh, right in the back end of that tank. He's gonna feel it.
Good to go. Aye, aye. Solid connection on that one.
That's hilarious. The drones just beat the crap out of it.
I'm here.
Alright, so... should be outside of range of him being able to assault me.
Firing from a point of advantage.
And he's knocked down.
Good to go. Waiting for orders.
But I'm in range to assault him. Let's see here. Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Standing by. Engaging.
Ooh! Took out a leg.
Engaging target.
There he goes. Out like a light.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Now I like action. Now I gotta remember that.
I hear ya.
I have to remember that with the with this oh man, with this hatchet man, the enemy loves to attempt to kill it before anything else. So it can actually be used as a really good bait tool. They really don't like that thing. It's kind of really weird how much aggro it has. It has more aggro than an Atlas, believe it or not. So that little hatchet man generates more aggro for being on the field than an Atlas would. They'll always try to kill it before an Atlas. And they will focus it. So I got to remember that.
Yes, Commander.
Don't want to lose it. Don't want to lose it easily, you know what I mean? Okay. Time to bring down the rain. Let's hit the side armor of that one. That's some good shot. That's real close. At least he didn't do anything to me that much.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Go ahead and step on him.
Knocked out a vehicle.
Let's bring Blackbeard up. Take some pot shots.
Engaging target.
There we go. Got it all done in quick and order.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alright, that's done it, Commander. I'll scoot up Zeta Lance's combat computers. When Farr locates Captain Morgan's bunker, we'll be off to the races. I'll do what you need, but for the time being, we have more pressing concerns. No, we don't. This is a job, Doctor. Yes, Stardust, I know, but the platform that launched those drones was SLDF, and it's been sitting dormant for 3 centuries, and it just came back online now, while we're fighting over a ship from the great beyond. Funny timing, don't you think? You think it has something to do with the derelict? You think it doesn't? Okay, maybe it's time to talk about those drones. Let's return to orbit. We need a loop Shugo Yamagachi and what's happening here. I've tried. He's indisposed. We better get back up here anyway, though. I've got something you need to see.
Mission successful.
I so love this storyline. But starting it is always so long. But it's one of the best storylines for Flashpoints by far, and it's literally the beginning and the end of just the what do you call it, the the career mode. It gives you so much points for the MRB too. All right, let's see. We'll take the Panther. Take that. You have anything good? Nope. And anything good? No, not really. Arm 10. There we go.
That mech you asked for is cleared for
All
fighting.
right, Panther. Okay, Myra, what's the emergency? Remember that old platform? The one that launched all those drones? It's trying to talk to us. The damn thing has pinged our comm systems 5 times since you left the planet's surface. I'll pause for a second to let that sink in. If it wants to talk, we should talk. Get it on the line. If you say so, Commander, I'm establishing contact with a 300-year-old weapons platform. Buckle in, everyone. Shit's gonna get weird. Your view screen fills with the cool blue light of some area establishes the connection. The light consolidates and solidifies into unfamiliar landscape. Queen Anne's Revenge. Senior staff consists of the following: Edward Blackbeard, Teach, Commander; Darius Olvia, Executive Officer; Dr. Farah Murad, Engineer; Yang, Veteran, Chief Mech-Tech; Submarine Meyer, Pilot and Navigator. Is this manifest correct, Commander Teach? That's us. Whom or what are we speaking? My official designation is SLDF-PT CGVR. I am the last surviving product of Project Tringe, authorized 2765-0612 by Major General Jemry McLean of the 19th Army LVI Corps. I have also been programmed to respond to any of the following informational designators: Caregiver, Den Mother, Mater Bajorn, but you may refer to me using any of the above aliases. Mater Bajorn, what's that mean? Mater Bajorn Swedish, English translation, Mother Bear. I believe the name was intended to humanize me, is it also evocuate my primary directive, the gathering and protection of disaster survivors, in this scenario, my metaphorical cubs. Folks, we got ourselves a winner. I reserve the right to call it Mama Bear, though. Now, the introductions are out of the way. I'd like to know why your drones fired on my lance. The ongoing defense of New Vichy is one of my tyranny objectives. When you initiated a firefight in the ruins, I was compelled to intercede. I regret any injury my drones may have caused your company, and I am hopeful that the circumstances of our introduction will not prevent us from helping one another in the future. Helping one another? You want us to do something for you? Figures. Everybody's got an angle, even an ancient computer. Of course it does, Meyer. That's the universal constant. Tell us what you need, Mama Bear. Who knows, maybe we can work something out. For the past half-century, I've been guiding a derelict spacecraft, the Dorav, towards Terra Noga. On the eve of its arrival, it disappeared. I believe the organization you are fighting is responsible for the derelict's disappearance. I must learn where they have taken it. It's imperative that I recover that ship. We're here to rescue Captain Garrick Morgan. He is taken prisoner by the same people who hijacked the derelict. Then we are pursuing complementary objectives, Doctor. I suggest that we pool our resources to achieve them. We don't know enough about you to team up with you yet. If you want our help, you're going to have to answer a few questions. You said that you were designated to protect disaster survivors. How was that supposed to work exactly? Had the Project Tringe been adopted for widespread use, CGVR platforms would have been positioned over major population centers across the frontier. In the aftermath of a catastrophic event, a CGR would be brought online to assess the damage and gather any survivors. Then it would protect the surviving population until Starleague relief efforts could begin. Sounds expensive. Undoubtedly, and as history has proven, prone to failure as well. My charges, the original survivors of New disaster, are gone. I could not protect them. When I called for help, none came. With the fall of the Star League, I imagine not. I'm sorry, Mama Bear. I appreciate the sentiment, Doctor. Will there be anything else? True artificial intelligence is all but extinct in this day and age. Is that what you are? Am I talking to an SLDF AI? Not precisely. I was designed to project a convincing smile of human intelligence. To that end, I am capable of adapting to novel situations and learning from any of my mistakes, but my main capabilities are intentionally limited compared to those of a true SLDF authorized AI. So, it's hard to imagine anyone sinking the resources into making a machine intelligence, then intentionally crippling it. Starleague era was a hell of a time. Okay, let's see what we got. I will deploy my combat drones to assist you. In return, you will grant me access to the Burm Group's computer systems after you rescue Captain Morgan. This arrangement should prove purely beneficial to you and your company. I ask nothing you cannot give me for free. Sounds reasonable. From what form would of assistance you take exactly? I could have my drones attack a nearby armory, should you serve to lure away the prison's garrison, clearing the way for light nimble lance to conduct a rescue op. Alternatively, I could liberate Captain Morgan myself, and I would need your lance to serve as a distraction. Should you choose this option, I would recommend allocating your heaviest battle mechs for the job. I've done the one for the distraction. Let Mother Bear distract while your lance gets Morgan. Very well, Commander Teach. My drones will engage the armory, and when the enemy garrison moves to defend it, your scouts will be clear to rescue Captain Morgan. Then that's it. It's planned. Let's get away. Time's a wasting. Hopefully I can do this one, because I don't know the tonnage weight on this. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. I can do it. So we'll take our standard lance and run amok. So I haven't done this side of the mission before, so we're doing something a little new. It's good to know that it's a 75-ton limit. The question is it time limited? We're going to find out here real soon. If Mama Bear holds up to the end, we should be golden. Our lance will be in trouble if it doesn't.
Command interface initiated.
Captain Morgan's safe house is just ahead of you, Commander. Defenses should be light. That said, there will probably be some armed resistance, so be ready to brush it aside. When the AO is clear, you'll need to rush to the safe house, grab Captain Morgan, and make your way back to the LZ. My drones have already engaged Burm's armory. Mr. Rivera, it's my nature to fulfill my promises. Yeah, we'll see. May as well get to it, Commander. I'll be ready and waiting to fetch you when the deed is done.
This place isn't so bad, right?
Coordinates received.
On my way.
On it.
So there's no time limit. That's actually good to know.
Roger.
No sweat.
Moving to position.
We have the firepower to brush
Reporting
aside
enemy
small
contact.
stuff pretty easily. Got 2 contacts. Commando? Yeah, it's adorable. And what else? 60-ton mech. Okay.
Waiting on
Take
you,
the
Commander.
warrior and then start pushing in.
Affirmative.
$45-ton.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged. Copy that, Commander.
There we go. Nice hit. Blackbeard, we'll just run you all the way up here. This seems a lot easier than the other mission. We'll see how it goes with what they got here.
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
This guy is really screwed.
On it. Target's taking a critical hit.
Good to go.
Okay, you got into cover.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see what this is.
Got a lock.
A rifleman, okay. Kinda hide from that for right now.
All right.
Alright, that's good. Blackbeard, okay.
What can I
Doya,
do for you?
move in and engage the rifleman.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Now that we got the rifleman engaged, that makes it a little easier. Blackbeard will move up. We'll focus mainly on the rifleman for right now. Sub shots will go to the other guy.
Engaging target.
Very nice. Yeah, that's fine.
Warning. Armor low.
Did a
Standing
lot
by.
there, though.
Location confirmed.
That there, and there we go.
I copy.
Missed. Very nice. A little surprised that he focused on him.
I hear ya.
To warrior. Okay, vigilance. Let's go ahead and knock him down, potentially. Nice. Alright, we'll blast him again.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Back up just a bit. Indicator will probably take a shot here. Then I'm going to reserve. So I want to get ahead of that guy. On my next turn. Wow. Complete hard on. For him. Good thing I moved him back. Alright, Banjos.
What's up, boss?
Go ahead and do the switch again.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Knock down.
I'm receiving you.
Can't get him close enough.
Roger.
I will be able to melee him, though.
Copy that, Commander.
Left torso. Fallen cast save. Nice. He's out of the
That's a
fight.
kill. Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Got this little guy coming in. Is he going to try to melee? He's trying to be a little dick. Alright, that's fine. Time to kick a dick.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Dicks get kicked. Alright, let's see here. We'll go ahead and fire on him.
This should be good.
Give vigilance, and then we'll walk back so he can't get me that easily. What will this commando shoot at? The Kintaro. It's fine. Blackbeard, let's move up. Take pot shots at him. I'll have him clean him up.
Engaging
Very nice.
target. Damage minimal.
I'm here.
Can't melee him, but I can melee him.
Location
Alright,
confirmed.
let's take him out.
Ugh!
Very good.
Target's down.
And so let's put the laser here. Let's put the missiles here.
Affirmative.
Very nice. Good crit.
I think I hit something good.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
He's running away. Wow. Alright,
I
the
hear
warrior. Let's go ahead and punch him in the back.
You betcha.
Get some cooling. Down he goes. Okay, lightning.
Commander,
Let's go ahead and stomp on him.
acknowledged. Targeting for physical attack.
Quite a bit of damage there. Both arms being stripped off.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Pilot taken out. Very nice. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Alright.
Roger. Full speed.
Now, will that light one show up? Not, I'll have to just ping it and blow it up. He really wants to take shots. Alright, waiting.
Standing by.
Go ahead and sensor lock you
I've got to
so
center
you
lock.
can't get away. Then we're going to jump towards you.
Here we go.
What can I do for you?
The warrior, let's go ahead and get in there and hit him with some rockets.
Moving to position.
Once we get the rockets in play, we'll continue in with more stuff.
All weapons are go.
Maybe in cover, but he can't take a massive barrage damage that I'm going to be doing to him. Commander, just hold position for a moment, and you'll be good to go. We're getting a typing communication from nearby drum ship, Commander. I'm putting it through. Teach, Commander of Queen Anne's Revenge. That's good. Now I have a face to associate with the name, and your name has become quite familiar to me as of late. Calling to parley, Barham. If you want to finish this without further bloodshed, we'd be willing to negotiate. I am no great lover of bloodshed, Mr. Olivia, but neither am I squeamish about doing what's about necessary. When my mercenaries are finished with you, I'll see that you're given a proper burial, a sign of respect from one business person to another.
Orders. Firing a full salvo.
There he goes. Just blew
Salvage that.
up in
The asset has
pieces.
been secured and is ready for retrieval.
Okay, so this one doesn't have to worry about the second group coming in and attacking. Nice. What about Brum? The jump ship up there? Negative, XO. He's long gone. Our job's done. Then our job is done. Dr. Murad, did Mother Bear get computer access, codes, files, whatever it needs? Everyone else, let's move to Captain Morgan and on to the Leopard, and we getting the hell out of here. Alright. So we're finishing up the last bit. Let's see what rewards we get. This is going to be quite interesting to see what we get at the end of here. Hopefully it's another an assault mech again with a bunch of double heat sinks. That would be kind of nice. But we can wish. It's really rare that you get that Highlander out of this box. Alright, so let's see. We could take the rifleman pieces, definitely. I will do that. That's a nice 60-tonner. Got most of the parts and components. Nice. Not often I get a rifleman. I hardly ever use them, though. But they're really good, though.
That mech is ready to fight. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alright, there we go. Got ourselves a rifleman. Nice staple. Well, Commander, thanks to you, my return to civilization has been assured. Let the ISF try to pry answers from Captain Morgan. I wish them luck and wash my hands of it. If I never have to worry about a stupid derelict again, it'll be all too soon. That's the spirit, Shugo Yamagachi. Enjoy your trip home. And you yours, Commander. Best to all of you. Yamagachi out. Either he doesn't know that Morgan has no idea where the Burnham group took the Dorav, or he doesn't care. My money is on he doesn't care. Hang on a sec, we're getting a call from Mama Bear's platform. I'll put it through. Commander, I have studied the Burnham's records regarding the derelict, and my suspicions have been confirmed. And what suspicions are those? That the Dorav drifted into the deep periphery from outside the boundaries of known space. The ship crew is long dead, victims in an accident, ancient misjump that warped the vessel's hull and damaged its KF drive. Whoa, hold up. Set aside all the other craziness you just said. The Dorav is jump capable? Technically, yes. As I said, the ship's KF drive is damaged and perhaps unstable, but it is technically operable for the time being. What the hell is this ship of yours? I want solid answers this time. I believe the Dorav is to be an artifact of General Arklers Kerensky's Exodus. Commander, please listen to me. If it's what's saying is true, the Dorav may be the single most valuable discovery in living memory. We've stumbled onto something that's far bigger than all of us, and we have to treat it with respect. Okay, let's say the Dorav is really a leftover from Kerensky's Exodus. What does that mean for us? It means I need your help. My primary objective, the protection of New Vince's civilization population, has failed. Now I'm compelled to report my failure to SLDF Command's Central Command. With the Dorav navigation logs, I can attempt to do that. Retrace the steps of Kerensky's Exodus and find out what became of the Star League. Respectfully, you're off your gourd. I'm serious. If you think the fools who follow Kerensky into the great beyond are still out there somewhere, I got a bridge to sell you. Okay, look. I know what it's suggesting is a long shot, but just imagine, summary, a living Star League, a peaceful, enlightened civilization, untouched by the horrors of succession wars. Imagine what they could teach the Inner Sphere. Let's say we consider helping you with your mission of yours. What's in it for us? I need the Dorav's navigation logs, not its payload. If you help me reclaim the ship, the remaining cargo is yours. All you need to do is disconnect my computer from this decaying platform and bring it aboard the Argo. We will find the Dorav together. You will want to recover my remaining combat drones as well, of course. There will be little sense of leaving it uncollected. Commander, we have a unique opportunity to expand the sphere of human knowledge to solve an age-old question: what truly became of the SLDF? From where I'm standing, we have to accept. I'm with the doc on this one. If the Dorav is really full of exotic weapons and mechs, I want a taste of that hell. I just don't want a taste. I want the whole damn thing. It's worth a little risk on our part. Besides, my gut says that we can trust Mama Bear. If she were a person, she'd be a good one. We've reached an agreement, then. I'll send a team to bring you aboard. Thank you, Commander. Please ensure Dr. Murata is there to lead them. My memory core is not designed as a portable system. It would be unfortunate if it got damaged in transit. Well, we got a plan, then. I'll start putting out the feelers. It may take a few months, but my friends in the gray market community should be able to come up with something. Until then, let's get back to our typical routine. The money to be made and work to be done. You all know the drill. When we got a new lead on, we'll let you know. Same payout. We didn't get the mech, but we got the rare weapon. LRM-20. So we got pretty much nothing really. Oh, what a shame. So that's not bad, guys. Well, that's it for this evening, guys. Thank you for watching me play some Battletech this evening. We Be Pirates Edition. And what that means is I'm working on pirate reputation. And as you can see here, once I find where it's at, you can see that I'm getting up there with the pirates, the local pirates organization. I'm almost able to be an ally with them. And that's what I'm shooting for. So I'm going to be the enemy of the galaxy and the ally to the pirates. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, tomorrow evening will be a random game. I'm not sure which one I'm going to be running. Just pop in around 7 o'clock and enjoy. It could be Overwatch. It could be some Black Desert. Who knows? It depends on what I feel. Friday will be MechWarrior 5. If you are interested in piloting, I do have spots open on Friday. That'll start at 7 and go late into the evening, around maybe 12 or 1. And we're just going to have a ball with that. There is a new DLC coming out for MechWarrior 5 soon. It's not announced yet. A lot of really nice stuff. If you do have the game or are interested in knowing what that is about, check out the MechWarrior 5 DLC information that they have up. New mechs, new weapon systems, a campaign mode that you can bring your original campaign setting for what you did throughout the game to the new career mode, to whatever faction you want to do. That is actually pretty cool. So I'm really looking forward to this. Other than that, thank you for watching this evening. Thank you for your support. I'm going to throw out a few shout outs to Sailor of the Streams. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the tier subs that you've done for people. That was awesome of you. I'm pretty sure they're all grateful for that. In addition, Trauma Junkie, thank you for the follow this evening. It's great to see new people checking out and following. Hopefully, if you like what you see, let your friends know. Let them know I do this stuff. I'll be happy to entertain you during the evenings during this Corona invasion. But anyways, I wish you all be well, be safe, and be smart out there. Sylv Talon out.